Oh yeah, real interesting. This is what it looks like when a cloud touches the ground. And kind of Colorado, you can see this a lot further out than a lot of other places. Oh yeah. For those of you who live in the big square states, this is nothing new, but for those of us on the coast where there are all these hills and forests and stuff that block all the view, it's like giant tentacles sweeping the ground with their wetness. Yes. So, just jumped off, maybe some of you caught Natalie's live stream with Kelly Copter reading those reviews. Just awesome. I want to get more into the Google reviews, maybe some bots. I don't know. Let's see what happens. That'd be interesting. But since they're spending so much time in their responses, there are people that spend their whole lives on social media and stuff making comments. Maybe we can enlist the help of some of them to flood the zone a little bit. Yeah. So Lafayette's birthday, huh? Wow. Yes, indeed. Please identify where, and then free Bob Ferris. And I like the idea that was put forward, the commemoration of this day as actual Philip Ferris Day. That seems logical and proper. I'm going to pass through a town called Lafayette right now. It's kind of stupid. There it goes. Stupid Lafayette. So, yes. Cuban B. What? So, Danny. Oh, jeez. Yes. Right. It's all, the stars align for this day, seemingly. So many different intentions for this thing. A mockery of the worst science fiction writer in history. I really, if anybody can indicate a worse one, I'd love to know. I'd love to know, because I want to read that and mock it terribly. But yeah, worst science fiction writer in history. And then I think Natalie also came up with Anti-Cult Day. I think that also fits with a remembrance of Liz's brother, as I understand. I mean, this is just really new to me, and I don't want to mess that up. That's my understanding as of this morning. Which is just, I mean, I'm not surprised by the continuation of the stories of this destructive cult, but I really don't want to become hardened to it. I don't want to not feel something when I'm exposed to this. I mean, I see what happens when that happens in movements and whatever, but I don't want to get there. I will, but still. So this rain is now becoming freezing. Please get past this tanker so that I don't get stuck here, Mr. Guy with the trailer, if you're actually turning into the other lane. Oh, no, you're not? Okay. So this is going to be some, like, New England weather in Denver, perhaps, like freezing rain and maybe some blowability, and I've come prepared. I've got several layers, a couple jackets, umbrellas, silks, the whole deal. I'm ready for it Well, basically to be a mail carrier. Yeah. Yes, big storm is definitely coming, and I was thinking, if Jay's trying to escape to Tejas to get tools or whatever his plan is, he might think about escaping earlier because these things change, and maybe we're going to get a huge storm, and maybe we're going to get off. But if they close the highways, if it actually does get bad, really bad on Friday, then he might get stuck. I've been stuck on the Front Range, different places. It happens. Even if you live here, you can get stuck. You can get stuck on the other side of the state, on the other end of 25. And they're like, yeah, the roads are total hell, and unless you have an all-terrain vehicle or a snowcat or something, forget it. So, like Scatman Crothers going up to the Overlook Hotel, right? Oh man. I mean, I almost got stuck over Wolf Creek's Pass in the winter, trying to traverse that, doing a gig, and that's scary. That was really scary, because that goes very wrong for people sometimes. Very, very wrong. Yeah. So we're making our approach, and I'm looking forward to, hopefully meeting up with Jay and maybe MLH out, and perhaps some other people. I heard some other people mentioned that might be coming out. I mean, it's big doings. I think at last count, Jay counted 19, 10 staff and 9 publics gone all up in there for the big whoop-de-doo. Hip hip hooray. It's not focusing. There we go. Sorry for all that. And it was all spotty, and this is gross. Is this even entertainment? Right? Are you not entertained by a commute to Denver? I mean, it's so captivating. Right? But yeah, LRH's birthday, like, the accomplishments. Yeah, like, he gathered a war chest and abused a bunch of people, and you could say, I guess in a capitalist society, success by any means necessary is success, and you've won the game, but I think that just exposes the heartlessness of capitalism, personally, if you can celebrate any kind of success, including this kind of success. And certainly the LAPD like to celebrate it because, chipping off little pieces of the success for them. And they get to get like a Jeep Grand Cherokee or whatever else cheesy what's-its that they need. Or that the ad wizards anywhere have come up to convince anybody that they need. So, that's right. Well, it's right by my opinion. 25, posted speed limit is 55 here. Most of it is 75. These long haul truckers here, they usually go about 90, not during rush hour when the cops aren't looking, and that becomes kind of the rate of traffic. And if you don't kind of keep up with the rate of traffic, you can be a kind of little grease spot. And after living here for a time, you see so many totals, so many, right? You go to the body shop, and you see them around town, different places, like just unbelievable wreckages of cars. And I knew the people that I loved out here. I was always nervous for them traversing 25 during the winter months at certain times of night, where these truckers would literally go 90, and if you were in the wrong spot, like, you were not making it. You were not going to make it. They're always the ones from Wyoming who hold up the passing lane like this. I don't know what it is. Some things never change. Oh yeah, so I can see the Denver skyline now. I mean, I really do enjoy drives. I wish it didn't require gasoline, and at some point, if I could ever get myself into an electric car, that's going to be wonderful. And then if we can, charge those cars by renewables completely, that's, I mean, complete game changer for society. Complete game changer. And I think at that point we'll all turn around and look at fossil fuels and a lot of other things like that and turn up our nose and say, nope, I don't want to consume this. Okie dokie, artichokey. This is no jokey. Here we come into the metro area. Yes, and all the turnoffs for everything. Here's where you can go to Aurora. Here's where you can go to the airport. Here's where you can go to Boulder. Here's where you can go to Aspen if you want to take the rest of the day. Aspen. The first time I drove up there, I was driving an equipment truck, and it was snowing up the mountains. And go up that highway, and you enter the Eisenhower Tunnel, and it's like, it's a kind of overcast with the sun, it's kind of out and doesn't look so bad. Come out the other side of that tunnel, and it was snow just going straight sideways, and like a foot on the ground. Cars spun out everywhere, like just a total horror show. And I've got this equipment truck that's catching the wind like a sail. And I had I don't know, it's like another 4 hours to Aspen or something, maybe more. I forget. That was harrowing. And I'm glad that, I learned how to drive in New England, where it's kind of like ice skating sometimes. Same thing in Montana, I found. I don't think I've ever felt like I was ice skating more than on Interstate 90 in Montana in the winter. You're just like catching a groove on the highway. Like, I don't know how people survive that. I really don't. So, and I just drove a lot of miles. I'm not going to name the number now, so that Sciento can draw a map and put me in the diameter, and I guess they could guess the direction. Hayata! Yeah, Osa, step off. Or step on. I mean, sure, give me the watch hours, I guess. Stick on here and watch all of my videos. And I'm going to start making long-form videos of LRH and more kind of inappropriate phraseology, because it is my pleasure to give them something to do during the day. I made one 16-minute video like that, and I expect to do very, very many more by automatic process. I will start a factory like Andy Warhol and just roll them off the line, so that perhaps some poor OSA person is going to be subjected to a whole lot of absurdist, you could say, inspired by Negative Land sample art. Anybody that knows the band Negative Land without an E in the middle? Yes. Copyright infringement by the microwave oven. It's very, very choice, absurdist, crazy-soaked material. Some of my favorite of the 80s and 90s. One of my favorites by Negative Land is an album called Guns, and it has 2 tracks, 2 sides of an LP, and the 2 tracks are Then and Now. And Guns, the track Then, is like a whole lot of samples of like film noir, old gangster movies, cowboys and Indians, and basically like what gun culture was in the first half of the 20th century, all mashed up for, I don't know, like 20 some odd minutes. And Now is kind of the Brohim, 1980s Reagan, all the pro-Pentagon propaganda movies like, Top Gun and Iron Eagle and Rambo and, freaking Commando and all the other ones. Red Dawn. Rah rah, just boom bah. So, Negative Land, Guns. Guns. My favoritist, because it was the first one, is maybe the most popular classic, called Escape from Noise, which has all of their big hits on it, which aren't, they're not hits. They're hilarious. They also did a radio show out of San Francisco, which is just totally insane. I can't believe they let it on the air. One such collection, if you can find it, Negative Land's Muriel's Purse Fund, which is their evangelical radio hour. It's some of the finest stuff. It's when Jim and Tammy Faye were still doing their thing, and all that stuff. It's before Jimmy Swaggart got bagged as well. And Pop Off as well, turned upside down by James Randi, the amazing Randy. But these are all, evangelical, basically cult leaders, you could say, who are making millions and millions of dollars, who all got done over for the illegal stuff that they were doing, piece at a time. But, some of them aren't with us, but at least Peter Popoff and Jim Baker are back on TV, making all sorts of money. All sorts of money. So, perhaps them and the prosperity gospel. I lost you there. It asked me to reconnect. Yeah. Well, I can see the maximum kind of height of this district is being represented by an apartment building to my left, where there is a crane at about that height. Looks like there's something else going up there. There's rapid expansion. That is not the only mega crane that I can see either. Not like 2000s where it was like a forest of cranes. Unbelievable, the expansion on that time. Unreal. Like every month, kind of the downtown area and the highways and everything would change. Made commuting tough. So we're nearly up, all the way up on this site, nearly all the way up on it. I'm gonna put my weight on this site, put my weight on it. Gonna try to do better parking this time, because I did see Jay's just getting right next to the site, and I've been foregoing that for whatever reason. It looks like Modelo is doing a delivery here. Oh dear. Okay, may I please now? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, one of my gears, I guess, when I'm feeling more intense, and I'm trying to use it here in Denver, is to become more formal if I'm becoming more agitated. And I think Jesse the Finger Ventura or Dime Store Rutger Hauer. I haven't gotten another nickname for the Rutger Hauer angle, but I think he's pulling that out in me, the formality. So I'm gonna make the attempt this time. This is gonna be my first attempt to do the street thing, as far as parking. A ding dang. Good day, sir. Let's see. Got pics. No, I don't have anything. Damn it. Damn it. Sir, are you looking for change at all?
Anything you want to give.
Thank you.
It's supposed to snow, but I hope it don't.
I hope it don't. Is there a shelter nearby?
Well, I live with the Coalition Apartments across the park.
Oh, wicked. Okay, cool. So you got a place to be?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, stay safe. Absolutely.
Smoke cigarettes, do you?
Say what?
Smoke cigarettes?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I used to, though. Oh, man, that was tough to kick. What a nice man. He was just trying to survive out here. That's got to be wicked. Oh, man, that's a one-way street. I'm going to pay. I'm going to pay again for my mistakes. What is this? What are we doing here? Trailers Plus. And he's got like a whole thing. Is he fixing a trailer here today? Kind of taking up a spot, but it's all right. Okie dokie. Yeah, we made it. It's in park. It's off. Now we actually made it. All right. Bing-a-dang. Let's see. Undo the battery. So, yeah, this might be boring. Gonna get my gear together. I didn't think about this part, this chapter. Gotta get everything together. Let's get the cable off of there. So a friend of mine came up with a real good idea. Real good idea. Now, people have been having their phones knocked out of their hands, right? And when they go handheld or, they got it on a gimbal, right? Anything like that. A lot of times, a lot of broken phones. So, you see that? What that is, where is it? Yes, this loopy thing. This is now attached to my phone case, and what it is one of the straps that you can cinch down for a Wii remote. Good luck knocking this out of my hand. Good freaking luck. My friends are smart. SMRT, I mean SMART, right? The Sarmsons. Alrighty then. Okay, so that's that. I think I've got, I've got my snaps in there. And I think that's everything from this area that I may need. Oh, gloves. It's gonna be the jerk, right? Oh, but I need that. All I need is this ashtray and this paddle game, and that's all I need. All right, y'all. Because it seems like it's kind of a fool's errand now. Nah, it's nice. It's nice. If it precipitates, it's gonna rain. It ain't cold. So that'll be fine. Let's get this on a stand. Sorry, y'all. It's gonna be a little silly for a second. Check that out. Check out. So the trick is going to be getting the guitar in and out of the case and protecting it from moisture. But the case is very good. The case is very good. Lots of lining and insulated, even though it's a gig bag. So there are a lot of gig bags to choose from all this, and so tried to choose well. My friend has a lot of gear. So I'm gonna have to take both jackets. Let's do the waterproof one over the non-waterproof one. And let's see, that's our main bit of kit. And our sign. And the glitter. And extras for people who show up. And today, in addition to the whole thing, I think perhaps going to be essential, an umbrella. My umbrella, Ella. Put my freaking battery in my pocket already. And my vitals hidden away. In a drawer and a desk by a Naga high chair. Yeah, work gloves just in case, you know, sometimes you got work. Turn to the left. Turn to the right. Work. Okay, and so one of those. Lightning. And then, where's my USB-Cs? My USB seizures. Come here, all y'all. Somehow, I've misplaced my C2C. That's like freaking essential for quick charging. Definitely want to know where the heck that is. And I don't. I thought it was in the car. It's not in the car. Handle. That's what I wanted. Smells like rain. Smells like ooh, F-bomb. That's right. Anyway, we need that. USB saws. Gaff tape, though. Definitely don't leave that behind. Unless we want to gaff something together. Maybe a multi-sign. Maybe put a sign on something. Somebody so wishes. Like affixing a sign to some cardboard. You never know. Didn't get deep into scouting, but I am still prepared. Let's see. That's good. That's good. So yeah, I guess this is the what I haven't been showing in the live stream before. Is this little prep session that I usually do before I go live. Prep up. Yeah. So, all right. Probably should lock the car. Probably should lock it. Look at that. Beeparoon. Beeparoony. Beepy, ribby, ribby. Okay. So now, like Voltron. Dun, dun, and it all comes together. Dun, dun, dun. MF and Voltron, dude. Okay, so what y'all been saying? Mayonnaise frosted on the Oh man, yeah, that's how spicy they like it. That's maybe Mike Pence's birthday cake too, mayonnaise frosting. You know, that sugar. Mother doesn't approve. Mother does not approve. Mayonnaise frosting, guys. Hell yeah. Great way to start the day with a joke like that. Thank you. Thank you. Brighten the corners. I feel better about life, the universe, and everything. Which, 6 times 7, if you're wondering. 6 times 7. All right. Thanks for the likes, everybody. Looking good. Thanks for hanging out during the weird. Yeah. Yeah, this is impromptu. I was figuring, hey, I'm late to work. I scheduled this stream. If I bring it, within a safe distance of, where I'm hiding myself. For both of these cities, I have been far, 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 far off site. And I want to protect the people that I love. And make sure that they don't need to unnecessarily cross paths with Osa or any such person. So I try to make that a reality. It takes a little effort. It takes a little extra gumption. Checking the cell structure and all that. It looks like we're ready to head. Car is locked. Alarm is set. Camera is on. Cameras. Oh man. We'll see how that goes. And we're gonna head over. But I think I have to pay something. Let's go pay. Let's go pay. So it looks like some clouds touching ground over here. Just barely. Not like as bad as what I saw on the Front Range coming down here. Difficulty and disappointed a bunch of people. Well, sorry. I didn't mean to be a fool. My camera. I didn't mean to mess with your delicate sensibilities. Good day, sir. It smells like a skunk, but just as I was coming out of that lot, Mr. Clean coming back from a lunch. I just had to get all my stuff together, and that's why I said I cannot believe this coinky dinky do. And I totally missed out though. And This green light is really savaging my style here. I very much do not appreciate this light. Now, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna go. So, there's some more Scientos are escaping to lunch. And here we go, loop-de-loo, all on a Saturday night. Well, I am wearing black, and I am back. And so that's an AC/DC song for sure. All right. Oh, yes. Oh, just getting on site here. I'm carrying a whole bunch of stuff. And let's see, here's the dogwood tree. You know, like, can't hold the sign. I think it would be just more efficient now to hold the sign. Perhaps the city did it. Never know. Never know. So I became aware watching my live stream yesterday, and this is all new, that I was too far away from the microphone, and it does this kind of automatic proximity thing. It's either, picking up the background or picking up what I'm doing, and I was a bit too far away most times. A bit too far away. People were asking if I would get a microphone. I would love to do so. Some kind of wireless Bluetooth multi-microphone setup where I could have the microphone on my rig and a microphone on my person, and perhaps one that is highly directional, right? And meant for distance, right? So like a miniature shotgun microphone that you can use to pick up these fools as they're being foolioles. I'm just trying to get all this rigged. It's gonna take a second. This it's gonna do what it wants here, because it's not too smart, and this might just not work. So bear with me, please, because my gimbal has a mind of its own. Okay. That seems to be upside down. That's hilarious, y'all. We're spinning like a wheel within a wheel. Doesn't look. Is it on? What is it trying to do? Is it? It's going by weight, so if it's not properly centered, right, then it distributes the weight as a centered thing. Okay. Is it actually on? It is on. It's not gimbaling, though. My gimbal is not responding to commands. This might be a return, This very well might be a return. Because this is unreliable AF. So, but either way, back to the matter at hand. The sun came out today right now, and it's about time to get the Gwitter going. However, you are really hilarious. Ugh. Like that. And then let's rise on up to heaven. Right? Okay. And so we're plugged in. We're garbled. Okay. Broken. Yeah. Yes. Sponges, cake, frost, mayonnaise, place, Siggy. But yeah, well, they have to be cools as well. Need the mentholatum. Need the mentholatum. All right. Okay. I think I'm here. I'm a bunch of other things, and you got to get used to it. All that stuff. Oh, there's a cigarette butt for me. I could start making that cake right now. And a lot of the same cars. Oh, Lord. Mr. Clean in his truck. Or no. Is that going to lunch? Are we pulling out or are we pulling in? We're pulling out. That must be a civilian. I didn't see them come out the door. Yeah, wow. Well, if they did, I mean, snuck one past me, and I don't have the camera yet on the door, which helps. I think this is gonna help. Yes. Now we have the shot. I wonder if Jesse the Finger will be with us today. He gave me a name yesterday, an honorific Barbara Dillon. I thought that was kind of clever. He was trying to misgender me and bullbait me. Try to let him know. Can't bullbait a squirrel. Cannot. Because we're squirrels. You bait bulls with bullbait, you got to use the right bait. Give us a nut, which, I think that's going to be like receipts, stuff that we can give to the IRS. You can bait us with that. I don't know. Squirrels are pretty smart, though. They're pretty shifty. They know where to run. La 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 la, squirrel, la la la. Oh, that's on its way to being a freaking, C sharp. Halfway. It's usually the G, since that's where you change materials. You're switching a whole lot of weight. Guitar players know, I think keeping the G string in tune on electrics and acoustics is the one that might go first. So you play really hard on the upper register. I have terrible technique, so I do all that stuff. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Not perfect. It's good enough for city folk. Happy birthday. A very unhappy birthday. Oh, we are gonna mess up this birthday. A very unhappy birthday. Very unhappy. A very unhappy birthday. Very unhappy birthday. Very unhappy birthday to you. In this terrible cold. A very unhappy birthday. So, somebody owns the birthday song, and for the purposes of like a lot of social media or public gatherings or whatnot, like some people have actually been dinged up for using the birthday song. If you can believe that. So, oh, truth seeker. I can't. Yes, Thetan and beer cans, Thetan mints and beer cans. Thanks, truth seeker. It's hard for me to accept stuff like that. I'm just gonna roll on and use what I got. A very unhappy birthday for the worst science fiction writer in history. They seem like they've got the door closed today. Oh, you could do it in minor key. Happy birthday to you. Oh, an unhappy birthday. Good afternoon. Terribly sorry, it seems like you've had a recent injury. We're just out here trying to let people know that there very well may be a better way to live your life and outside of the confines of this kind of an organization. And if you just look for yourself, there's plenty of information on the internet and especially on YouTube. Check out the survivor stories on SPTV for a wonderful example of what life can be like outside of this organization. Oh, I'm sorry if you forgot your keys, and perhaps we can have a longer discussion since it seems we may have the opportunity. But if you look at the survivors' stories, you very well may change your mind. Never give up on yourself. Okay. I think she's probably coming right back out once she gets her keys. I wonder if it's like a motor pool car and she's going to get the big lunch for staff. An unhappy birthday to you, oh, LRH. You didn't make it to Target 2 because Target 2 is the size of a golf ball. An unhappy birthday to a bunch of fools. Yeah. All right. Minor key. Unhappy birthday to you. An unhappy birthday. An unhappy birthday to this predatory cult. It's a sad day to commemorate a bunch of human misery that this causes. But we can also celebrate the good things. It's a great day to be outside of a cult. It's a great day to be cult-free. It's a great day to be outside of these walls. To taste the air, see the sky, and roam the sea. Without the teachings of LRH. Hope you turn another page. This cult filled me with rage. You don't have to be a wizard or a mage to figure out that this ain't right. Oh yeah, great day to call free. All the survivors that have made it out, celebrate today. If you want to. It's not a directive. It's not. I wouldn't order you to do it. I might order you to do it as a joke. You know, something like that. Right. Get that angle. This is how I'm going to do. Like this, like that, and like this enough. All right. It's kind of nice. So she didn't come back out for the car. She just, that was oh no. If that was a car fail and she's like an upper OT and she had a memory lapse, I hope I didn't do anything like that. I just wanted to talk. Well, I'm pretty aware that they're not going to talk bad. At least at this point. Oh, that G-string. And I don't mean my underwear. I just went out of tune. Yeah, you can always get the kids, I guess, the guitar talking about the G-string. Yeah. Rawr. Rawr. Okay. I was thinking they'd be out here recruiting on the big man's birthday. They seem to be scared to get out on the streets. You'd think if they believed in the teachings of a law age that they could come out here and make a convert of me. But they don't even try. They don't even try. They just put all of their hopes and their intentions into the sky. They don't even try. I guess I'm just not worth the time. You could come out here and try to roll me into your cold, and who knows what you find. Good day, sir.
You too.
Thank you very much. I might just change my mind. Probably not, but why don't you just give it a whirl? Just come on. Like, give me your best freaking pitch. That would be nice. I would love to hear like a good, decent pitch for this thing. Somebody that even tried. Like they believed in this and they weren't just trying to like tear people down. Oh, we got some motion. So, seems like we had a little memory lapse and you found your keys. But still, I very much hold out hope for you that you'll find this information for yourself. It's all over the internet. It's all there for you. It's tough zoomed in. Doing my best. Good day, sir. I believe maybe you've heard my message before, but I'm just going to kind of continue on and say I'm holding out hope that you'll look for yourself about the information about the organization that you are in, what it does and what its effects are, and that there's a better way to be, better way to spend your time, better way to spend your life. It's never too late to change. Give yourself the chance. Man, I'm a terrible camera person. I am terrible. Oh, heck yeah. Lori. Ruby. Lori. Maybe the British people know that. Yeah. The Cardiacs. Kind of one of the better pop bands in recent times. Really do put the darkness to shame. Oh, I'm still zoomed. I'm still zoomed. It's less wind today. It's odd. It's like the calm before the storm. So it's less likely that my camera will fall over and break my safety glass into even more pieces. I'm just holding out since it's already broken. I've got 2 replacements. We'll see about it. Yeah, so we'll go back. A very unhappy birthday to this awful science fiction writer. A terrible unhappy birthday for this predatory cult. A very terrible unhappy birthday for this cult now. Unhappiness for all that's inside. It's not my fault, it's just reality, seemingly. I haven't seen a lot of happiness and togetherness from these people. I'm reflecting what I see. Now, I'm either seeing the reflection of somebody's lights or somebody has left their lights on. And I know that car to be a Scientologist's car. The car is not on, but the lights seem to be. That's not going to be good. Oh, this unhappy time. Trying to figure out a rhyme. Jingle, jangle, joingle. This is not staying in tune at all. It is, the air's changing so quick, and this has gone from inside to outside, and it's reactive. So the neck isn't especially cold, but still. It's so unhappy out here. It's terribly unhappy on this day. 'Cause LRH's day is here. And he brings pain and fear and trouble to all the people in the land. He makes it harder for people to make a stand in their lives. Kicks the rug out from under them and separates husbands from wives and vice versa. For reals. I mean, I sing in a joking manner, but this isn't freaking funny. It's the best I can do with this sucky reality. Maybe if this call was better, I could make better parodies of it. But it's already such a parody of itself, I'm kind of left with shit. So, try to be nice to the people in your life. Kindness is free and it doesn't cause any strife. But don't hold your tongue when criticism must be done. It's like pulling weeds in the garden so that we can have a victory won. Garden, that is. I'm going to check out the parking. Side, so you'd have to move, and they could go after you, and so yeah, it looks all 2 hour, and usually you have to move off the block after that amount of time. So that's why I'm dropping the coin to make sure I'm solid. And also, it seems like I don't know, the safety's probably the same, you know. It'd be a dumb idea for them to go after cars around here. Like, this is pretty wide open photograph. Like, they'd see you going in, they'd see you going out. It'd be a dumb idea, but it wouldn't be beyond them in any way. Down in the parking lot. Gonna try to give them a piece of my mind in this parking lot. Funky down in the parking lot. Show them what I got. It's a little bit of scorn, a little bit of help, a little bit of compassion, a little bit of just me whelping into the air. Got a little bit of talk, got a camera, got a guitar. Got a brain full of ideas that's making me insane. Not really, don't 51A me for that comment. I'm perfectly stable as evidenced by my ability to handle all these situations. Talk to a variety of people in a way that might really charm them. Having a funky time in the parking lot. Funky. Yeah, well, this is the slow part of the day where they're all in their bunker. It's bunker time. It's Archie bunker time in Scientology. And so they're all in there with the sky pie, space cake. Not really. Somebody mentioned space cakes in the chat, and I just had to say to Jay, that means something in England. Maybe, I mean, you know, if you were having a space cake out here, you wouldn't last very long. Yeah, space cake. Or Patton Oswalt's Sky Pie. I don't know if you know that one. It's a really good version of why religion was started. Look up Sky Cake by Patton Oswalt. It's probably clipped out on YouTube somewhere. Just the Sky Cake bit. Sky Cake, Sky Pie, but generally Sky Cake. So funky time in the parking lot. Know it's going in or out. Funky time in the parking lot, know it's going in or out. Funky time in the parking lot, and I just gotta shout, it's something little funky. The weather's kinda funky. I'm feeling like a monkey. In an evolutionary way, I think I've gotta say that we're very closely related to chimpanzees and bonobos. Having a funky time in the parking lot. Don't have any activity right now. It's kind of a waste of space and time, but they got 19 people in the building today. That's the biggest number I think Jay's ever seen in there. Could be wrong, could be right, I don't care very much about the actual number. This guy looks like he's really good at what he does. This is Natty Thread on a fixed gear bicycle, talking on his phone without touching the handlebars. Like, wow, man. That was like the coolest dude I've seen in this parking lot. I was a serious dude. Like, those weren't fake dreads either. That was like a cool guy. They didn't look like they were dreads from the salon. You know, some people spend hundreds of dollars. Oh yes, so yeah. Oh wow, your eyes are dead. Very good. Good day, sir. So yeah, that's a good cut through for this corner too. You know, if you're trying to go fast. Well, they're not. They're going together today. Aw, thank you. You know, I'm a ragged singer. There's some training. I think I got all the training in the high school. I was in all the choirs and stuff, and the city choir and all the things. I was one of those kids with too many activities. Played too many instruments, too many sports in a year. Kind of burned myself out. Yeah, singing Mozart, it's pretty cool. Singing Bach, it's pretty cool. It's slow, kinda dead. Doesn't look like you're clearing the planet out here. You know, LRH is dead. Celebrate his birthday for some reason, I don't know. You don't think he's dead. You say Target 2. Target 2's the size of a golf ball, if you only knew. He bounced off, hurtling into space. You gotta rush over there if you're even gonna find the place. Target 2, size of a golf ball. LRH bounced off of it and took a mighty fall. He's hurtling into space. You gotta get out there in the race if you'll ever catch him before he goes in a black hole. LRH is pretty dead, he's not, you know, he's just in the ground, not making a sound. You got this idea that he's in space, he's out there in the Target 2. Well, that's just a foolish way of thinking. LRH went to Target 2. It's the size of a golf ball, if you only knew. He bounced off, hurtling into space. Better get out there before it goes into a black hole. You never find this place. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. John Hyatt now. Yesterday I was sounding to somebody like Richie Havens, and I was like, oh no. Am I doing cultural appropriation? It's just my froggy voice. I can't. No dolazol here. No dolazol. I'm white as the driven snow. You know, Irish and German, or Gyrish, right? So I hope that's coming through clearer today than yesterday. I'm trying to get closer to the microphone on this camera before I get my own special rig set up thingamabob, all that jazz. Oh yeah, we're charging stuff and we're still at an awesome battery level. We've been doing it for over 70 minutes. I've got provisions, I got a guitar, I've got layers, I got an umbrella. But I got no activity. You know, it's all bouncing off of a wall, and I don't even have a ball to play wall ball. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd play wall ball across the street if they wouldn't, you know, they'd probably arrest me for that. You know, and playing wall ball against their walls, that might be, I'm doing violence to the building, so maybe not, but keeps your reflexes going. I just like tossing things around, doing kind of hack, calculus that you got to do when you're trying to guess where the ball's gonna land. That golf ball a target too, they don't understand. As if they go there. Good afternoon, sirs. Hi. We're out here protesting Scientology.
Oh, okay.
Are you aware of the negative influence that they may have on your community?
Sorry, what?
That's quite all right. You have a good day. Thank you for your time and attention. You know, they look like influential and rich people. So if I could have a conversation with them, perhaps they would tell their rich and influential friends about the tax dodge here. And, you know, I very much hope I can spread that word. But, you know, that guy had like it's like khakis and the puffy vest from Back to the Future. So, you know, he's really putting on... Good day, sir. It's an instrumental for y'all, for all you prog rockers out there, I guess. An instrumental. So, yeah, this is like molasses in January, y'all. Molasses in January, as they say. Like, how are we gonna keep this going? Like, they've got the door closed, everybody's inside, they got their lunchy booze, you know. That's me coming late to the party. And let's see, I'm trying to figure out what best to do in this lull. I saw Mr. Clean, saw a couple of other people. You know, it's LRH's birthday. I don't see the fake Range Rover, the Ford, you know, Bronco that looks like a Range Rover. Well, that guy usually, you know, there are some Publix, right? They show up around 2 o'clock. And this is a very important day. I mean, if that guy's coming in for his smoking lessons, this would be the perfect time. Maybe they're going to teach him how to take down a whole pack of Cools in 20 minutes so that he doesn't get throat cancer. So, because in an emergency, when you're feeling it going wrong, just like, Cools. You know, if he doesn't come, maybe I won't be able to sing some more Barbara Dylan songs to him. It will be one of my alter egos. Like, I mean, you know, I could corset myself and do, you know, all the grabby things. I'd have to shave this to do, you know, full drag, but I'd do it. Oh yeah, I'd go full Barbara Dylan for this guy. I'd have to get my voice together though. It couldn't, you know, unless I did like Barbara Dylan is like, you know, like a 1920s Berlin singer, you know, with a very low, guttural voice. you know, that drag would be very risque. I don't mind. I'd have to talk to my, you know, get tips from the people that I know in Provincetown to get that done. Yes. So, maybe a skip around the building first, and we can plop back down and do some more musicking and sing another minor key birthday song and all that stuff. Because that was fun. I think whoever owns the birthday song, since I reharmonized it and didn't use very much the same melody structure, I think I've gotten away with that. Good thing I went to school for this, so kind of know about how far I gotta go for that to actually work. So, to be able to make this trip, I need to kind of go full turtle and take my entire rig. Ha! And take it. Oh, sneaky! And they got the food in. They got the food in. There were teal bags just as I was packing up. It's like they're watching the whole time, and they can see when I get momentarily distracted. Yes. Oh, my freaking sign. That's right. I can't leave my sign behind. Can I? It's kind of weird about being the one person here. Kind of weird. So, here I go. All of my stuff in tow. Let's see how it's going with the shade tech. Oh, full effect. Full effect. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less. Right? Not one bit of sunlight coming through that. Not the frosted glass to be translucent even. So I guess maybe they take a bunch of vitamin D to make up for being, you know, extremely vitamin D deficient. And this is so reflective at this time of day that can't see into it unless they open the door. Oh, excuse me. I'm a jumble. I'm sorry, sir.
It's me?
Oh yeah. I'm blocking the sidewalk with my guitar. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to.
Yeah, and your camera.
I have a camera. That's right, I do. I'm out.
Give you a hint. Am I permitted?
Yes, of course, sir. Please, thank you.
One of the most critical things that I know of,
Yes.
and I make self-disclosure, as you call it,
Okay.
is one needs to understand one's own mind to gain a divine experience.
What do you mean by divine? Transcendental? Spiritual?
Yeah, you're literally.
Yes, of course.
And
Well, I find those experiences are the mind revealing itself to itself. So having a clue into how that is all structured, I do concur.
so there is
In a way.
There is the phenomenon of projection, right?
Oh yeah, I mean if you're
Transference.
if you're talking psychoanalysis,
Yeah.
yes, of course.
So that
No,
means-
but like in what translation? Are you like as it was said by Freud and his acolytes, or by Anna Freud, or by Adler, or by Jung, or?
to say this in Jesus terms, if I may.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yes,
I have this bar on my head.
yes,
I don't have my glasses on.
Yes.
And it is dark, but I see the splinter in your eye.
yes. Okay,
Right?
sure.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yes, indeed.
So whatever I see is not what is there.
Oh no, certainly.
Okay, what I
That's
see
maybe the
is-
beginning of
Right,
any
what I
kind of
see
knowledge.
is my, what-
Filters.
You know what an elephantasy is?
Oh sure.
A big fantasy, yeah?
Yes,
Elephant, the green thing with the trunk.
Yes.
Have you ever seen it?
I've seen many such
You
things.
see, that means you have seen an elephantasy.
Correct. I have seen many such things.
And so,
I've seen
I
the
need
other
to
side
be
of the
really
galaxy.
careful. When I make a judgment on others,
Yes.
I don't help myself.
Oh, sure, but you always have to be aware that when you're pointing this way in judgment, your thumb
Exactly.
right back at you.
What I'm trying to say. When
Indeed,
I
indeed.
make a judgment, I'm not doing a favor to myself.
Well, no, we need to have discrimination and judgment to be able to be able to cross the street.
Right. Discernment.
Okay, there is a difference.
The
Indeed.
discernment is.
But I
for
judge
me,
that I
it's-
judge that
it's
right now.
somewhere.
I judge that right now it's
If I
dangerous for
judge
me to
car,
cross the
ugly,
street.
Right?
Yes.
Then it's a judgment. If I say, oh, danger, I need to be careful
Yes.
when I cross the street.
Sure, this may
But the
awareness.
next guy over there, he's not in danger. He
Correct.
can cross the street.
Indeed, it's
just
not
a few people.
not permanent danger. Temporary.
Awareness, but yeah,
Yes.
discernment. Right?
Absolutely. It seems like
Wise.
we're on the same page.
Yes, we
And-
are. And so,
Do you mind if I picture you? I've been trying not to.
now don't picture me.
I will not.
You're very kind. Because
Thank you.
I want to be sort of private.
No, that
But
is fine.
I
I love this
if I
this
see-
discussion.
See, if I do not see in you your Christ consciousness,
Sure.
I make a big mistake.
Well, or whatever you want to see as the universal spark, Buddha consciousness, or
If
whatever
I don't
whatever it
see your
is.
imperfection,
Correct.
right?
Yes.
That means I put my sins and my projection and my
Correct.
inadequacies that
Yes.
I think I have. I put it on you, and I see it in you.
But for social protest movements about things that very many people have been able to definitively and demonstrably prove are predatory and destructive, we have to just put ourselves out there and go by some assumptions in order to show actual compassion and help people that are having their lives be destroyed. And that's why I'm here, because they're trafficking children in from overseas, they're abusing the elderly, and this building exists as a tax dodge.
Okay, I understand that, boy.
Yeah,
I'm not going to disagree you.
yes.
Right?
No, that's why I'm here, and I'm giving some amount of judgment, but I'm also trying to show compassion. Mainly what I'm saying when people are leaving this building is there's a high probability that there may be a better way to live right now, and if you look for yourself, I have high confidence that you'll be able to discover this. And then I recommend some survivor stories, and that's my approach.
And if I may make a slight humble suggestion.
Oh, please.
Ever so
Yes, of
slightly.
course, please. No, all your suggestions have been great.
If I'm capable of doing this.
Oh, yes,
at all,
please.
Right?
All right.
Who never knows? I'm just an arrogant bum to the gazoo, right? So there is
Okay, sir.
a website,
Yes.
miraclesin.action.com.
Okay,
Or
interesting.
I think.
Okay.
Have you ever heard about it? No.
No.
And there is on Wikimedia, there is a course in miracles.
Yes.
Have you ever heard about it?
No. I'm not sure what you mean by miracles. I would need that pretty exactingly defined. Because a lot of people represent a lot of things as miracles, and it's very, very difficult to pick them apart. Like
I do
say
this also for
say for instance, Jim Jones came through my father's church when he was growing up and took people to California and then on to Guyana. So talking about miracles. No, my father saw people grow. My father saw people growing up get taken away.
I had personally talked to, I had met that lady from the congressman.
The one that was shot and survived, played dead under the plane and survived. Wow.
Survived? No.
No, the reporter survived. The reporter survived. She died, and that's why the military came down. Oh my. Oh God.
Ryan.
Yeah.
I met her.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I met her and I talked to her. And that was in the 1980s, and I wasn't
Right.
too much familiar, actually 1981.
Yes.
I wasn't too much familiar with any of this stuff.
Right.
Because okay. So, the thing I can assure you, because people always want money for these things,
Of
right?
course.
So, A Course in Miracles was run by a Jewish lady
Yes.
at Columbia University.
Interesting.
One of the administrators who observed her, and she wrote A Course in Miracles.
Okay.
And incidentally, the administrator who was supervising her was also working in Columbia University, and he was one of the administrators of the development of the atomic bomb.
Oh wow. So the Manhattan Project, yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
wanted to mention it.
Absolutely.
If I may.
On the Monsanto side, like, because they made the first atomic pile. That was their first claim to fame, that company.
I just wanted to say.
No,
where
please.
this
It's
is
very
coming
interesting.
from. Okay. And
I mean, that's connecting itself with kind of the most serious developments of the mid-20th century.
and I have the
Civilization forming stuff.
I
Yeah.
have the fortunate, and I don't make a big claim,
Yes.
and I don't make an exclusive claim, right? Number one, a person of yours here that also did this, I talked to him,
Yes.
and I said, I'm perfect.
This is a very bold claim. It's very
It's
bold.
not.
Okay.
Exactly, because, and like him, you're not superior to me.
Oh, it's not superior, but if it's all perfection,
Yeah!
if everything is on track, everything is in its right place.
Okay, you got it.
Nothing lasts,
You got it right
but
away.
nothing is lost.
You got it right away.
Oh, I've been looking. I've been trying to look for this
Okay.
my whole life.
Perfection is what we are. If
Theater
I-
and literature led me
if I
towards
do
these
not
ideas.
see you, if I do not see your Christ consciousness, I am missing out.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. In
I'm
everybody.
wrong. I can guarantee.
From the lowest to the highest in
I can
society,
guarantee-
however they are regarded.
Right, whatever that is, right?
And wherever they are in the world. Absolutely. I've been to 20 countries at least, and I've seen a lot of this. And if you've traveled enough, you see that, I mean, there are cultural differences, but the similarities are so much more.
So you
much
play-
more.
You play guitar.
Yes. I play drums, I play bass, I
There
sing.
must be sometimes you must enter a divine state.
Something like out of my mind, out of my waking mind, out like away from my ego,
So-
and in a flow state.
So
And
what
I think
is
that's
ego?
where.
So read that freaking thing.
Well, I like the Jungian diagram of ego is okay.
This is much better.
Yeah.
This is.
It's okay.
But you can read Kabbalah too.
Sure,
which
sure.
You, which
Oh,
you probably didn't
absolutely.
Do. Have you?
No, I have.
You
I
have?
Yeah, yeah. And
then you know.
And their
I need
der-
to punch you.
and their
Like you're standing here,
derivations.
I need to punch you really hard.
Oh no, I
You
mean,
deserve to be beaten. You read Kabbalah.
sure.
And then you know what are the four stages.
What are-
The four major.
Oh yeah, I mean, do you mean like the outside kind of nebulous state?
No.
Like Iron Soft first?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So and then
Yeah,
descending
you are
into
very
the
right.
into the
Fuck,
into
man.
the first forms. So from dot to line to
Wait, yeah,
plane
okay, so-
to cube or any kind of three-dimensional form, and with those dimensions come different aspects of consciousness.
So, one
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
is certain.
Oh, yeah,
So
Kabbalah,
one thing is
man.
certain, right?
Oh, yeah.
According to this, and that's one of the best models
It's very good.
you can have on this planet, right?
Yes,
Best-
and I've read
Really?
I've read some of the derivations, like where Aleister Crowley took it, just crazy
No.
bends, right?
And then this
just
guy
crazy
got-
bends.
This guy.
But
made-
a real writer, like
But,
what a
yes,
literary, but a
he
crazy
got-
person.
He shit in his pants.
Well, I mean,
Okay, there was an incident.
Maybe all
that
the dope.
he caused. Yes, there was an incident where they called what they thought were God.
Oh,
right?
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, like
And
he
then
made himself a
both-
demiurge.
One of them got nuts, and the
Sure.
lady killed herself.
Oh, plenty of them went. I mean, he destroyed people. Like if you go down that path, you will find some self-discovery as far as like how you can stand up to these immense tidal forces that will destroy anyone and what will happen in the aftermath. But almost nobody can survive it, and it's so.
you can survive it.
And it
cannot
stands
survive
as a
it if you-
warning.
You cannot survive it if you are attached to
Anything,
superiority,
anything.
betterness, right, highness,
Any
all this kind of
attachment.
stuff,
Absolutely.
right? Or lowerness, or difference.
Any of those things that you take into these states, you are taking in to be obliterated.
Right, you know a lot of stuff. I'm so glad. So,
This is amazing.
and so you have Azilut, right?
Yes.
So the first stage, the highest is
Sure.
you're created in the image of God, which is Azilut. right?
Sure. Yes. Yeah. Right.
Right?
Indeed.
So
Yeah.
then you compress Halevi, Shimon Halevi. So you compress Azilot into Baraya, into mind,
Right.
this consciousness.
Right, right.
So the Azilot part means you are created in the image of God.
Yes. Yeah, it's an
And you
interesting
cannot change it.
assertion.
You have no access. That is what often.
Or but whatever that is, because one of the most arrogant ideas, I think, is to try to believe or attempt to think that you know the mind of anything that might be a god. I think for us meat brain people, maybe the most arrogant
Actually, you
assertion
do.
I have ever
No,
heard.
yeah, no, that's not true. No, but no in the sense of superiority.
Well,
You understand?
that's most of how it's represented.
Yeah, no, that's
Absolutely.
exactly. Yeah, that is exactly where we fall.
See,
right?
I just think if you attach yourself to trying to know anything like that, I would rather let go and know that I don't know, and know that I've only be approaching it. I'd only in my finite meat brain way, or whatever it is, that I could only get a slice, I could only get a sliver. And if you read the Gnostics, that's what they're talking about too, that the demiurge saw this little sliver of actual creation and the pure light of everything, and made this world that we exist in of paired opposites, of pain
Actually,
and pleasure,
God did not
of light
make
and
the
dark.
world. I don't think
Well, I don't know anything about the concepts of who made what, or what a god might be, but I like the concept of the demiurge as presented by the Gnostics.
So we have a little. We are somewhat in sync, right?
Yes.
Not precisely, and read the A Course in Miracles. So
Sure. No, it'd be
there
interesting
is-
enough.
When you
I will
go
do.
it's for free.
Yes.
Okay.
Good deal.
If you go, you buy this thing for $50 in at Barnes and Noble.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, but I'll go to the free version for sure. I
Go
always
to
do.
the, Miracles in
Yeah.
Action.
Okay.
.org.
Sure.
If you do a search, I think it's .org or something, and then on the first page there are 6 columns in there,
Yes.
and the 6th column is the one, or very close. The 6th column is very close. The text is very close. What is being published right now? And
Yes.
that's why I'm suggesting it is because there's material in there that if you cannot handle this kind of level,
Yes.
it's going to confuse you.
A lot. I've seen a lot of people attempt this kind of thing without the prerequisite, kind of, I would say, intellectual rigor, strength, and that they'll miss the forest for the trees, and they'll have what seems like the highest revelation, and they think that it applies universally. And it's just, again, any one of these gurus, any one of these methods, any of it, it's going to be just one piece at best. Maybe it doesn't even work.
It is your revelation. It is the messaging, the revelation that you directly get from the divine.
Yes.
We have a direct relationship to divine.
To something.
And I put myself in between.
I've seen a lot of bizarre
I'm not an idiot. I must
kind of
be-
psychological
okay,
stuff.
I must be such an idiot, and there are people are doing it.
Well, that's just good. Well,
You
that's the
do
Socratic
not
method,
put
right?
yourself in the direct relationship of God between
Yeah.
somebody else.
Well,
right?
especially an intermediary. Yeah, is the worst. The people that claim to be, I'm the spokesperson, I'm the intermediary. They've got something to sell you. They've got a hat
Exactly.
that they want you to wear, and a slogan
Yes.
that's going to inform the rest of your life.
What did I just tell you? There
Yeah.
is this website.
Sure, I'll
It is
tell.
for free.
Yeah. I'll check it out.
Download column 6,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And take your time.
Okay. I
Takes
usually
about
do.
A year or two. After 3 months, there's a text,
Okay.
there's a workbook,
Okay.
right? And then there are other things.
Interesting.
Explanatory things.
Right on.
If you know about a little bit about psychology,
I
you're
just
going to
got a bachelor's, graduated summa cum laude in psychology.
So you're going to make a jump,
Yeah.
and then you will understand what miracles are, and you do
Okay.
not have to believe me.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
And what do I say right now? Do I convince you of anything?
Not really.
Do I say anything is right and you are wrong?
No, you said just check this stuff out and decide for yourself. See if it works.
And
That's
I'm sure-
what I'm
and then
getting
I
off
say-
of you.
I add this. I'm sure
Yeah.
in 3 months you will see a remarkable change.
Well,
So-
I mean, I'm looking for techniques to lighten my heart, and I don't agree or subscribe to all of the Egyptian mystery stuff, but I think the diagram of, getting into the underworld and having your heart measured against a feather is a good way it's a good goal to have to lighten your heart. And so if this technique can do that, I'll use it amongst all the other ones that I have, including
can I ask
music
you a
and
simple
everything else.
question?
Yes.
What happens if an immovable object hits an unstoppable?
We're not sure.
Why?
I don't think we've ever seen that demonstrated. We have no data for that. There's no data set for it. It's the set of no data.
Okay, again, what happens if an immovable object hits an unstoppable one?
This is a paradox. This is a direct paradox.
Try again. What happens if an immovable object hits an unstoppable one?
Well, yeah, an immovable object and an irresistible force.
Right. No. What happens?
Oh,
if an immovable
See, I was just reaching for the other diagram.
Exactly, that is what you're doing in your mind.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, the common one. So,
No, you don't understand what I'm saying. Right now,
so a movable
I
object and
present
an
you a
unstoppable
question,
one
you-
hits it, right? And
No,
I went,
no,
no,
you
but
don't
wasn't that the
understand.
question? Oh, all right, okay.
Okay.
No, but did
Just
you
a
say?
second. Hold on.
I
Hold
thought
on.
I thought I heard you say,
Yeah.
what happens when an unstoppable object
No, I didn't say that. Immovable.
hits an immovable object?
No, but I said the reverse.
What happens when an immovable object?
Hits an unstoppable one.
Well, it didn't move. It can't hit it.
Exactly.
The other
Can
way
you
is going to
see
hit.
now
Yes,
how long
exactly.
it
Yeah,
took
it's
for
fun.
you
Yeah.
to even understand the question?
Well, because I was going off of I accessed that part of the file of that argument
I
and
just
took
wanted to show you how your mind works.
You're absolutely right, and I took
know that.
and I took the highest probability one and superimposed it upon
And you
reality.
have
And that's
interaction.
how you lose at the SAT. That's how you mess
have
up
an
SAT
intellectual
questions.
Education. You have all these degrees.
Trying to.
And you cannot listen to the question.
Well, not right now on the street. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot to take in, but you did flummox me easily. It is true. If you just listen. If I just listen.
Yes, exactly.
If
You understand?
if the me that I know is
And I
me
don't-
will just listen.
I don't put this there to put you down.
No, it's
You
a great
understand,
exercise.
right?
Absolutely. No,
understand?
not in any
And
way.
how is it
No,
go-
you see the smile on my face?
Exactly, that is what's happening.
You've played a trick on me.
That is what's
And it's-
happening.
and it's
no,
good.
sir. Just exactly.
No, but
That's-
it's like peekaboo, basically.
It is your smile
Yeah.
happens because
Absolutely.
your mind stops.
A little bit,
Yes.
and you're up in the air, and
Okay.
it's what comedy's all about. So so comedy is
Yes.
playing on people's preconceived
Oh, you're really
notions
good.
and giving them something that's completely out of context or weird or against their expectations. And in that kind of elevated state, you have high hilarity. It's the same thing in music where you have
what did I ask you?
where you have a deceptive cadence is what it's called in harmonic analysis, where you're meant to be going to the tonic or the 5 of the key, and you go somewhere completely else, and you surprise people, and then you get them in this elevated state. And some composers can like string out a series of these, like Gustav Mahler will get you in this crazy
So
state.
then how about you get yourself into this kind of state, let's say for
He
5
does not
minutes?
want to be pictured.
How about the state you get yourself for 1 minute or an hour?
It's very difficult. It takes practice.
It is.
No,
I
I'm out of practice of meditation, and I know.
Okay.
So
if you really want, what do you do?
To quiet my mind, it takes a lot of effort. I have a lot of Western preconceived notions that I need to dispense with. It takes a lot of effort. Yeah. Indeed.
Good.
Yeah.
You're getting there in no time.
I think so. Well, I'm just out of practice. I used to, practice the yoga and the
But this
meditation
is
all the
the essence
time
of
and try
life,
to.
sir.
Indeed. I've been processing a lot of grief, and I've been hiding myself from myself. And so I'm out here, I'm re-emerging. I'm shedding. The scales are falling from my eyes a little bit, and this interaction is helping along the way. Absolutely. Thank you very much,
And
sir.
You're not lower. You're not
No.
higher. You don't have to
No.
pay money.
I-
You don't have. Then you don't owe anything.
No. No,
anyone.
I seem to be as I am, and that's
free.
that's good enough.
This is free. You don't
That's
need a
good enough.
Harley. You don't need a car.
Not
you
really.
don't need a big house.
Well,
you don't need a car.
well,
you don't
see, it's
hold
need.
Toilet seats.
Need is the word. So in order to have a particular effect, it may be well advised that you have things. So like all the way to existence. So in order to live, it would be a very good idea if you breathe, but you don't have to. It's your choice. It's your choice. You choose to be here. You choose to engage at whatever level you want to, in any moment, in any arena, in any context.
Exactly.
Yeah. You choose your level of involvement. Yeah.
And you need education. You need an educated mind
It's-
to do what you're doing right now.
Absolutely.
Right? You need an educated mind to understand what this is about.
Well, I'm really trying to communicate ideas to help people. And I've been out on the street since, doing stuff like this since I was 12.
So read.
Like protesting wars and
Don't
human...
protest.
No, I would very much like to show my physical presence to our elected officials who decide whether or not people get blown up in foreign countries with my tax dollars. Hey, I don't like this. Hey, this is not a good idea.
Emanate.
Please. No, I like to actually lay my hands onto the machinery like, Karl Marx is saying.
Emanate Christ consciousness.
Oh, that too. No, but it's like
This is what you can do.
It's one aspect. But then there's also the practicalities. I'm raised in a family that, laid hands to these systems and saved people's lives. For low-income housing and, stuff like that. So, people need a place to go. And if people don't work through these systems to actually make these realities happen, then they don't happen. So it's both. It's so what, as you described, Christ consciousness informing your action through these systems, and so that you don't have judgment as much of the people, and you just try to convince them, hey, this is a better way.
You don't need to convince them.
Well, you can demonstrate a better way, but some of these people need convincing. I mean, in the mahogany paneled rooms with the Naugahyde chairs, they need to be convinced.
Here's where I say believe.
I don't know.
But
Yeah.
I rather say not believe me. I rather say I give you a hint.
Sure.
Okay.
I
So
need
the
it
most expensive
demonstrated usually.
sex is-
I learned the hard way.
Right. I'm not better. Take the miracles in action. Find it there. Miracles
I will.
in action. Or take these 6 steps.
Sure.
And work yourself through. You leaf through this. It's in PDF, right? You can
Sure.
download
Yeah.
it.
That's usually what I do.
Just take your time
Will do.
and don't abuse yourself.
Thank you. That's definitely a
Don't
reminder.
don't hurt
That
yourself.
is a reminder that I need constantly. Thank
We
you.
all, and I
Absolutely.
Do too,
Yes.
Right? I do too.
Absolutely.
And
That's
I'm
very
not-
kind.
Okay. And you are perfect.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
It's not me.
Yeah.
You
No,
are created by-
but thank
by
you.
whom are you created this way?
I'm not sure.
By God, of course.
I'm not sure.
Azilut is God self.
Yes,
So
but I'm
that's-
not
so
sure.
You have Azilut is your
No,
God self.
but I heard that, but I don't think
And
you're
your
gonna.
pariah is
But
your mind.
I'm really not sure if you're gonna convince me of any deity,
Oh, I don't have to
because
convince you.
because I would need it convincingly demonstrated.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
have to live it.
Convincingly
If you-
demonstrated.
If you not live,
And repeatable.
and you already there, you already close.
I'm somewhere.
You already close.
I'm somewhere up in the air. I'm certainly not as
Yes.
far on the ground as some of these folk.
But again, don't compare yourself.
Well, as far as levels, it's but as far what I can judge is like the way I'm living my life in actions.
Discern. You can.
Yeah, absolutely.
You discern
And
for yourself.
Yeah.
And you judge others.
well, the only
It's
reason
pointless
I
to
made-
judge, right? Because you do it with others, it has nothing to do with you. necessarily.
well, unless they mean me or my loved ones harm.
But that's discernment, right?
But it's
if
also-
you
but
know
it's
I
also-
want to
but it's
about to
also
punch
judgment.
you, right?
Yes.
Then of course you raise your hand. Right?
Correct.
That's discernment.
Correct.
If you think I hit this,
Yeah, in the
if I
future,
think
and you
I'm
do a
such an
preemptive
idiot
thing. Yeah.
Having these jerkful movements, then you judge me. Right?
Yeah, and it's probably not a good idea, and that's where I'd get out of step.
That's the thing.
Correct,
You
and that's
waste your
kind of
mental-
why people go to war.
You waste your mental energy.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Your
you can.
energy on others, right?
Yeah.
Which you have no clue because they have a direct relationship to God.
Well, they have
And what
their
is
own
it-
thing.
What is it for you to interfere there?
Well, maybe not interfere, but offer whatever tidbit of information you might have in the hopes of having an exchange, as we are right now.
This is a very rare exchange.
Yes, I agree.
Is that true?
I agree. Absolutely. This is what I would experience in the 1990s in Cambridge, Massachusetts, more regularly with the intellectuals hanging
How
around
old
there.
are you?
46. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You be blessed.
Thank you very
And
much.
you are actually.
right.
I shouldn't say this. You are.
Oh, same here. I agree.
Okay.
This is quite a unique interaction.
Okay.
I very much
You
appreciate
are
it.
Blessed.
And I'm going to be
You are
taking this
created
across
in
the country.
image of God.
Thank
And
you.
here, if you read the Bible, right? That's
yes.
the creation story, right?
Oh, that's an odd one.
Be careful.
That's a very
Because
odd story.
Yeah, no, it is and it isn't. It is 100 degrees. It is 100 degrees, 100,
80.
0 degrees. It is congruent with Freudian psychology because Freud.
Oh, you can
Freud read Kabbalah.
No, of course. Yeah.
He did.
He's a weirdo.
Jung read Kabbalah.
Big time.
Okay.
Adler, not so much.
Okay, and that's it. I got it. What is Kabbalah? It's the Jewish science book.
Yeah. As far as
they're sounds, you talk about colors.
Yep.
And you talk about God.
well, the nature of reality, how it's
for them,
constructed,
to
and the
read that.
nature of the mind and the spirit and how that's constructed.
Exactly.
Yeah, and how they relate, and how to navigate these things, and maybe how to open up these doors to higher states. Yeah, indeed. Thank you.
You're really going to enjoy it. And I promise you, you can do this exercise within 3 months.
Okay.
Within 3
All right.
months.
I'll check it
I
out.
cannot say I guarantee you, but I have told others that were open to this, right?
Sure.
And things happen. Chuck. And you are not really that concerned about your outside world. What you are concerned about is that you are inside. And as you pass people, you cause them to think differently.
That's the idea.
Again, you don't even know it.
Yeah.
You don't even have to talk to them.
Oh,
There is no convincing.
Yeah.
They look at you and they realize, bang, they had. this
Well,
guy has something I don't have.
I think everybody in their own state they're going to be receptive to different kinds of presentations, and so I try to meet people where they're at. I find this is true in the theater. You have to know what the audience is prepared to believe, and kind of that's as far as you can go, and then you can play against those expectations to produce particular effects. And so that's why I try to figure out things about people. That's why I studied psychology. That's why I study culture, is to try to better relate to as many people as I possibly can, to try to reach them where they're at, and to try to have an honest exchange with them.
You don't even have to say anything. You just have
Yeah, sometimes you do, though. Sometimes have more filters and more barriers, and you need to spend the time, and they need to hear it in a particular way before they accept it. And you don't know what that is beforehand, and it can be trial and error, And I think that's what psychoanalysis can be for a lot of. I will. So I'm here auditing this building, and
You'll be happy.
I
Sing and dance, don't forget.
absolutely.
And
You've
where
really
would you
convinced me.
take- Where would you take your truck or car for the removal of dents?
Where would I what?
Where would you take your truck or car for the removal of dents?
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's very simple. It's really simple.
How could they take the dance out of that if it never had it in the first place?
It's very simple. You take it to the dentist, of course. See? See now?
Oh yeah, no. I love
See?
non sequitur.
You see that?
I love non
No,
sequitur.
and it's actually nonsense.
Yeah, non sequitur. Yeah,
it's-
absolutely. Yeah, it does not apply to the thing.
There is a
So
dent and the
so
expert is
so
the dentist,
so
right?
out here sometimes if you're protesting, you might say to somebody, "What squeezes through the green glass door?" And they're like, "Aren't you meant to be protesting?" No, but what squeezes through the green glass door? See, it's books but not paper, trees but not leaves, right? Books but not paper, green glass door. Yeah, it's a riddle.
Be
Yeah.
happy.
Will do. You too. Thank you very much.
You deserve to be happy. At all time.
Thank you very much. A blessing. Several blessings, in fact. Oh, wow. I mean, you don't get those every day. Not anymore. Not where I've been, at least. But I look forward to those conversations. I've had them. I mean, I've been talking long into the night with like university professors in Athens, Greece, or in Rome, or in Budapest, and that was very much of that kind of style. Love it. I mean, he was definitely on this particular bent, and there are a number of different philosophies that try to teach this. I've been made aware of them through some omnireferential figures that I've read deeply, like Robert Anton Wilson. Talks a lot about this kind of Christ consciousness stuff. What does this plaque say? I never noticed this plaque next to this door before. So it says, and I will not touch their property line. So, Church of Scientology of Denver, all visitors must register at the reception desk prior to entering. Is the same thing. Media tours must be arranged in advance by calling the Director of Public Affairs at 303. Hey guys, 303-789-7668. The use of cameras inside the church is prohibited. The church is private property and reserves the right to refuse entry and to remove any person. As usual. So, making the rounds. Jen, hi. So I'm going to check the chat once I've got my hands full. I'm wearing 3 bags just to take this tour. And yeah, so I got this big transformer, and this is, well, we could see how much power they're using every month. It's metered right there. We could see if they're having, like, I don't know, an illegal grow in there or something. Oh, doubtful, extremely doubtful. I don't know how irie Scientologists are meant to get. Probably not very irie. So yeah, I try to use comedy, I try to use compassion, and when there's actual, danger and violence being done to the people on the street, I will use displeasure and the display of rage. And my physical person, which is larger than the average bear. Larger, stronger, and better than ever before. So many KFDM references I've found around here. I guess they're going out on tour. Oh, here we go. Making the block, making me walk. We're going in for a talk. So, I think I recognize some of these cars. These people have they've parked way out here. Perhaps they're the regular citizenry, but I've noticed there's all sorts of parking strategy going on to avoid the conversation or to directly have the conversation. I know that the first time Jesse the Finger Ventura showed up, he parked right up on our spot. And since then, he's been doing other things. He's been going as far afield as possible, and so that's perhaps why a 2-camera setup with one person in the alley and one person on the sidewalk would be best, and especially on a day like today, when we have maybe the maximum number of staff and publics showing up. So here we are. Good afternoon. We're trying to let people know who are going into this building that there may be a very better way of spending your time. And I'm confident that if you look for yourself, if you look at the survivor stories on YouTube, on SPTV, that they will demonstrate a better way to spend your time and your life and your energy. There's always hope. Okay. Well, this is somebody high up in the organization. They have a Statusy car. These are very fine engines. I think that's a Passat. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the chat a little bit here. I'm gonna look at the chat. Well, thanks to Jay. Really, I mean, I'm just trying to hit the pace and hit, okay. Wanted to talk to you, I think, yeah, dude. What happened is we all want to approach this to be aggressive at all. Scientologists, the passion. Ride from Chicago. Twilight, well, we're not really faced with the same dangers as we were in Chicago, right? I mean, that was like full-on city and police corruption being demonstrated front to back. And my reaction there is as a stagehand and a construction worker coming up on site and seeing just them threatening people's lives all the time. The whole day. The whole day, they've got a cherry picker at like in between 10 and 20 feet working over the sidewalk, with tools that could kill kids at any point. At any point. And the cops they're just letting it happen. They don't care. Explain to them, hey, this is obvious, like, breaking of the law. They don't care, right? And they're meant to be keeping order, and they're meant to try to protect public safety. And so every minute I was on that site, they were threatening people's lives. In actual fact, there are multiple assaults on all the days. So that's why. Because you want to meet the fight that's actually in front of you and not go on like an ideological or stylistic basis. You need a flexible response, basically, to be able to defeat and counteract a multiplicity of tactics being used the other way. And so when and if I ever see that kind of direct threat happening, or if we see, every time I see kids going in here, my freaking heart rate goes right up and my language changes. But here it's like, you can show that, there's freedom and there's niceness, and we're not psychos, and we're not killers, and we're not any of the things that LRH or any of those people say we are. And, okay, here we go. That was a bit lengthy. Sorry, I don't mean to put you down, but I really don't, because that is a good question, because that is a dramatic change. So, a totally proper inquiry. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing today? Wait, what do you... I'm allowed to speak, though, am I not? That was an expletive right off the bat today. Usually you wait till the second sentence. Or third, or something. But, sir, there's almost certainly better things that you could be doing with your time. If you just kind of check out the information that's widely available that's critical of Scientology. As it's an obvious fraud. And a destructive one at that. There's plenty of information out there that you can avail yourself of to come to this conclusion if you just give yourself a chance. I promise I'm not using mind control on your telecommunications device. I promise. I don't have such powers. Oh, just like before. It's a phone on 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 a phone. It's meta recursive on itself over and over again. Da 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 da. Oh. Well, we all have one, but I don't try to actually be one. It's just anatomically how we're kind of set up here. That kind of thing, So we've had these interactions for, the past 3 days? And do you think I mean you any harm, sir? I'm really just trying to have a discussion with you and display tolerance and some amount of compassion, even though you hurl insults at me. Because I really believe that you could change at any point and have a better life outside of the confines of this predatory cult. Please check it out for yourself, sir. There's plenty of information out there. Well, yeah, how was that? I don't know. I think I'm having some discernment about this guy, because he seems better. You know, I mean, that seemed more desperate, and it had less sting and less kind of teeth than it did last time. And I don't understand why he doesn't go into the side door and avoid me. If he doesn't want to have these interactions. But, you know, because we're going to use a mix of all of this stuff when I bring it back to Boston. It's going to, as I'm trying to learn, you know, my own style, especially when it's like danger, anti-war stuff is, you know, it's going full, like, kind of, I'm wearing all black and, you know, we're going to stop this thing kind of method. But we're going to bring it all back home to Beantown. And they've set up a mission in Alston, Brighton, which is basically like college land. They're going right after the college kids. And it's unacceptable. And so it's going to be fun for them, you know, try to have a kind of a playful circus-like atmosphere that anybody can engage in, and because they'll love it. Yeah. And as the weather gets better, I think if we make, you know, any of these things a fun time, that can just become like, you know, what the hippies call the happening. Spontaneously so. Ooh, we're getting some drops. Getting some droplets. And it's looking real threatening. Over there, there's a cloud touching down, touching the ground a little bit. But, yeah, let's get ready to deploy this thing just in case. Okay. Just a few drops. Where's it? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Guitar will be redeployed here in a second. Had a sip of coffee. I mean, I had like, you know, a whole Eckhart Tolle kind of conversation here. The phenomena of the jumping Jesus, as Robert Anton Wilson might call it. Oh, they're opening the door, so maybe I was. Let's get the strap on. Oh, I didn't mean that. Came out a little weird. Yes. All right, the Church of Shit will actually hurt you. Great is good for the greatest number of dynamics, and as always, yes, carefulness. A Richard bass hard. Ooh, that is Django. In the jingle jangle morning, I need to tune this guitar. Oh yeah, the weather's really messing with this. Gonna have to be careful moving it into a heated room. I don't want it to crack. Still a little jingle jangle morning.
But
that is not an A. My tuner is totally failing. It's not a sharp A, that is a B. It's very close. We are back with the Gwitter. And let's see, as promised, it's a very sad birthday, isn't it? I mean, a very unhappy birthday to Scientology today. A very unhappy birthday to LRH. Are you celebrating that he's the worst science fiction writer? Or that he did fierce battle with a bunch of logs? fierce log battle. Yeah. Or are you celebrating the fact that he got kicked out of England and needed to go on the run and then got kicked out of a bunch of other places because Scientology effed around and found out over and 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 and they're still doing it right now. They're making enemies everywhere they go. Their money only goes so far. But it's effective enough right now to make things dangerous on the street for regular citizens of conscience who would like to be out here. So I don't see much to celebrate. Happy birthday, unhappy birthday, the least happy birthday to you. An unhappy birthday to LRH now, because he's gone to Target 2. Now Target 2's the size of a golf ball. He just bounced off, and it's pretty awful that he's hurtling towards a black hole and is going to go further afield than anything you'd be able to reach, so don't go there. Target 2 is the size of a golf ball. You don't want to go there, you'll fall into a black hole. Yeah, a very unhappy birthday to you. Instead of a very happy unbirthday. That is quite different. I'm having an unbirthday today. Yes, it is my unbirthday. It's a time to celebrate. So, these guys have been so sneaky. I've turned the camera around. Every time I do, they sneak somebody into that building. Where's Shelly? Where's Shelly? Miscavige, we've been looking for some time in. This situation's starting to smell. Where's Shelly? Oh yeah. Where's Bob Ferris? I know you declare us suppressive persons for even asking the question, but where's Bob Ferris? And once you locate Bob Ferris, you better free Bob Ferris! Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta do that. So, you know, one of the things about, like, you know, going full aggro right now would be I'd be going full aggro at a building and no activity. And it would seem a little, I think, out of place. A little too much. I mean, it's crazy. And hopefully they know what's going on and they start to ask questions like, well, if that guy can get kind of separated from his fam, what about me? I've got some doubts. And are they going to do this to me and my family? Okay, so here comes the rain a little bit. Here comes the rain, raining on my guitar like a tragedy. Raining on my guitar like a new emotion of moisture. So it's gone super dry, and now it's got a little moisture, and we're going gig bag on this. And we might be deploying umbrella tech. Oh no, this seems very broken. I did not know. The mechanism doesn't work, and the handle is bent. I haven't seen this. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Success. It's just been a long time. Here we go. Generally protected from the elements. Got a few drops on the gear, and I think that's about it. Have no fear. It's gonna come down. The sparse clouds and everything at We're gonna turn around. We're gonna look at them. Yes. Maybe they'll come out now. Maybe. Oh, I didn't melt yet. So it's gonna be probably a little on and off on again. Let's see, which way is this moving? Because there's a bit of a wind coming from all directions thing. When a big storm shows up on the Front Range, it's kind of weird. So you see this big weather system coming in, and as I'm driving down 25, I'm seeing this huge American flag blow in the exact opposite direction. So it's kind of hard. But as you get these systems converging, then, you know, that's when its stuff stacks up on the Front Range and it starts to get very, very heavy. So what y'all say? What y'all say? It's just wondering. Oh, well. Mike Godfather Rinder. This is wonderful. I love it. I love it. Yes. Raindrops keep falling on the dead. They think it's his birthday, but for sure he's probably dead. Flying not in space. Oh, buried or got some ashes. Where did they... Is he really cremated? Those are black unmarked helicopters, 2 of them. These are military. For sure. It's just some maneuvers, doing some city maneuvers. But that ain't the news, and that ain't the cops. That's the damn military. I mean, we're on Colorado. If you don't know about the kind of massive military projects that exist here, massive, like, you know, GPS was run out of Colorado Springs, in a base off of Colorado Springs for quite some time. They're doing some kind of shadowing maneuver. They're flying in formation. That was a tight circle that they're making over Denver, which you don't see all the time. The military going over Denver. Okay, that's, I think, the end of the drops for now. Get the umbrella back in its spot. Very handy. And maybe we can get the guitar out again. I don't know. I think we can trust it. Wind's picking up. It smells like rain. It smells like rain. I could have done with perhaps like a little towel to towel the stuff off with. I'll try to use my shirt because don't want that moisture to just sit on the wood. And especially in Colorado, you know, it's going from an extremely dry state, extremely dry, to you know, water being directly applied to it. So that's not good. No matter what kind of varnish or finish is on it, it's not good. So yeah, still kind of. Thank you very much. Indeed, I think that was us.
Yes.
Good evening. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Hey, are you nice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet.
She's a jumper though.
Oh,
but-
that's okay. I don't mind jumpers.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's quite all right. I've been a dog walker. I've got my silks on today. My
Okay.
dog walking silks. Oh, she's a happy one.
Yeah.
Okay, I went behind the ears, and that was a little. No, you're not sure about that. Yeah. All right, we're okay. You got the pheromones there. All right, remember that? Good deal. We're friends now.
Yes.
I made a friend.
Yep.
Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, we're out here protesting Scientology.
Yes.
It's my mother's birthday. We're singing a bunch of unhappy birthday songs.
Fabulous.
Because the man, I mean, They believe he's on another planet, but it seems like he's cremated. So, yeah, trying to show the uncelebratory reasons why you shouldn't celebrate this guy. Like, he's the worst science fiction writer in history. I would dare anybody to offer me a worse one,
Yeah.
or just educate me.
Okay.
So I would know that. He was one of the worst naval officers in World War II. He did fierce battle to a series of logs that he thought was a submarine, and he lost his command from that. Although they say that he's a brilliant person, a brilliant naval officer. Basically, none of it is true.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, we're trying to make our presence known here because look, as far as I'm told, you don't see these people out here very much trying to recruit people.
No.
Want to stay up, but I'm told that once the baseball season starts up, and you have all this walk-up traffic. That's when they come out and pass the wire down.
Got it. Okay.
Very good. Really dig your style.
Thank you.
Yeah, right on.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah. It reminds me very much of being a street kid in the 90s.
Yes.
And having like 5 different colors of hair
Yep.
and a zero gauge septum ring, and
Very nice.
which it hasn't closed. I can still put a chopstick through it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I lived with like the body piercers in Boston.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. In the 90s when it was just kind of coming up.
Yeah.
And that was a very tight community. And so all of us raced up to zero gauge. It was ridiculous.
Aw.
It was ridiculous. And kind of painful.
I bet. You gotta go slow with that, otherwise you're gonna.
Yeah, I tapered from 4 to 0.
Okay.
It sucked. And then I went to work, and it was just that was everything that I was concentrated on.
Yeah, I bet.
But it became kind of a game for us, like 19 and 20 years.
Who can get there first, or?
Well, exactly. I think me and one of the actual body piercers got there on the same day. We're like, yeah.
Really racing down to the last.
Pretty
second.
much to the last day, and it happened. Well, yeah, we were the last.
Yeah.
You know, the other people had like full-on plugs, cheeks, like both this, the Earl,
Okay.
like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, I love the sort of the beginning of like the old body mod scene.
Oh, right. Yeah, before they went all fakir with it.
Yeah.
If you know, I mean, there are fakirs, but then there's the famous kind of Westerner that went by the name fakir.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like body modification artist
Okay.
from the 80s and 90s who called himself fakir. But that seemed to be the beginning of the popularization of this more extensive stuff, doing the Native American ceremonies, like the hanging, being suspended in the
Yes.
lodge from many hooks or from the pectoral muscles.
Yep.
That one, which, I mean, that would be a very intense psychological state that it would produce, but I'm not interested.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not either.
Yeah.
I have limits.
Yeah, so I haven't pictured you thus far. I am live streaming.
Okay.
Do you wish to be pictured, or your dog?
Oh, that's cool.
You don't care?
I mean, I don't really care.
You don't care?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is who we're talking to, and a very interesting person with a very sweet dog we've made friends with. I'm gonna see. Are we still friends? We're still friends. Yes. We've sniffed the pheromones. What's that? Oh yes, you licked the camera. Very good. Yes. It's a very happy dog. You must be doing something right.
Yes.
Yeah, you can always tell. This one's bright and shiny and gets to play.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Well, it's easy enough to see, and might as well say it. Makes my day shinier to see happy dogs. So yeah.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't like that?
And there are a lot of them in this community. It's a lot of really nice dogs.
Yeah, especially around here.
Yeah.
That's all you got is dogs.
Indeed. Absolutely. Yeah. So, I'm not from here. I'm kind of a transplant. I'm going from city to city doing this. I'm going to bring it back to the Boston area and go after Scientology hard. Just trying to learn from people. But there are regular folk out here that are here most weekdays.
Yeah.
This one guy, Jay, on YouTube, he's Denver Scientology Audit.
Okay.
And it's-
He's probably the one I've seen out here.
Yeah, exactly. It's very cool. I'm trying to match his pace. But if you want to know what's going on in your neighborhood, check out Denver Scientology Audit. Solid dude. He's holding it down. And then this other individual here that does a variety of auditing, also First Amendment and other things. It's just general human rights or rights in general consciousness, I guess, goes by Mexican long hair on YouTube. So absolutely memorable, right? Yeah. I guess we shorten it to MLH. But yeah, to find both of those channels, that you'll get a pretty consistent view of some of the crazy stuff that's going on around here. Yeah. So, 1 second.
Very educated on any of this.
Sure.
I feel like it should be.
It's easy enough to find. And so one of the major releases of information, before it got to WikiLeaks, I saw it on the internet in 2004. And it was a massive dump of like all of the manuals for the OT levels and a lot of the standing orders by L. Ron Hubbard, a lot of the organizational things for this cult that Anonymous put together and released through WikiLeaks in 2008. And that WikiLeaks page is still up, and it's just a directory of like everything that you'd ever want. You won't be able to go through it all, but it's a good place where all of the information is pretty much bookmarked, is the WikiLeaks page. It's still up. I checked it just a couple days ago. Yeah. I mean, some of the links are dead, so if you go down all their nonprofit organizations, it's an unbelievable list of nonprofit front groups that don't even say they're Scientology. So they're educational groups where it's like a private school and they don't tell the parents that they're doing Scientology. Like, I think Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith started one of these schools. And then Narcanon is their drug rehab front group. I think there's a Narcanon chapter in Denver, and a bunch of other ones. Yeah, they try to, they know people have found out about what they are, and once they find out, they don't like it. And so they've tried all the fronts, and maybe a shell within a shell within a shell, as you can definitely do. You can contract just about anything if you have the imagination and contract law. Yeah.
If we got the resources.
That too, and they've got billions of dollars. So one of the reasons why they have one of these big buildings, right? They've got, so Jay was here this morning and counted 19 people.
Okay.
And it's MLH's birthday, or LRH. Sorry. Okay. LRH's birthday. I can't believe I did that. Sorry, Mexican. LH. So as a nonprofit religious organization, to keep that status, you need to use a certain percentage of what you take in as donations for charitable works or religious services, and you need to prove it. And they have very little of either. So they park their money in buildings, and they've been buying up buildings all over the world right now and opening new orgs that are like maybe, a maximum 10% occupancy, and just using them as tax shelters. So, because their membership is somewhere in between 20 and 30,000 globally. And so they don't even have enough Scientologists to actually, to necessitate any of this stuff. And so they need to hide their money, lest they have to pay a government. Yes. Or lose their tax-exempt status, one or the other.
Yeah.
And so we're gunning for both. Lose the tax-exempt status, lose their nonprofit status, and be exposed to, the full scrutiny that such an organization would then be held to, and the tax liability. Yeah, it's so nice. I just want to be friends with everybody, please.
Everybody.
I know you're cool. We can be friends.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Definitely piqued my interest in researching.
Well, I'm glad. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, MLH. It's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is a pillar of the community that I've just inadvertently or by Freudian slip have slandered. And I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Much respect and much love. Even if it was your birthday. Yeah. Not to be connected with this guy. Oh, maybe you know the South Park episode, Trapped in the Closet, which is the Scientology episode where they tell the story of Xenu.
Yes.
You know the story?
I know the South Park. I don't know, but I know.
Yeah, I mean, if you re-watch that, at the Xenu portion, that's like you go past the state of clear, which is kind of clearing up it's basically counseling, clearing up what they call your reactive mind. And then you go up what they call the OT levels, or operating thetan, right? Now, you may ask what a thetan is, right? So what's gone over in that episode, and what a thetan is. So way, way, way on the other side of the galaxy a long, long time ago, and they say the universe is 7 trillion years old, right? Is without any evidence. It's basically the assertion of a science fiction writer. But way, way back and way, way far away, there was this galactic overlord of the Galactic Federation named Xenu, and he had an overpopulation problem. And he wanted to thin out his population of the criminals, ne'er-do-wells, artists, rebels, free thinkers, stuff like that. And he gathered up all those people in the Galactic Federation and froze them like ice cubes, and then loaded them on planes that are DC-8s, look just like DC-8s from World War II, these big prop planes, but painted gold or actually made of gold. And that are the spaceships. And those spaceships came here to Earth and dumped these ice cube people, ne'er-do-wells, these undesirables, into volcanoes of Hawaii. And you think that might be enough to destroy them. But then they used a hydrogen bomb on the volcanoes just to make sure. And so then the spirits, the souls of all these ne'er-do-wells went up into the atmosphere and circled the globe and found homes and attached themselves to early humans. And these souls attached to ourselves, sometimes in clusters, sometimes individually, are the source of all of our troubles, all of our source of all of our anxiety, our depression, and are the reasons why we're not like kind of demigods and living supercomputers, why we forget things at all. And so if you get up to, so that story is revealed to you at OT level 3, and that might cost you about $150,000 to get to that level, and a whole lot of your time in your life. Maybe you could get $150,000 back, not your time. And then the auditing levels, the OT levels above that, are you auditing yourself to remove these body thetans. And it goes up to operating thetan OT level 8, and supposedly there was OT level 9 and 10, but there's no evidence for it. So when L. Ron Hubbard died, this couple said that they had the other 2 OT levels and that they were meant to take over the church. But this fascist weasel named David Miscavige did kind of an end run on them and said that he was with LRH in his last moments and kind of just, he took over the church and turned it into a money-making monster that it wasn't before. And he got them the tax-exempt status by kind of threatening the IRS, doxing specific IRS agents, and putting enough pressure on them that they kind of folded when they were being systematically underfunded by successive Republican governments, administrations. So, yeah. Yeah, that's some of what I know about it. Yeah. And so this is what they believe. This is what they try to put over on people, and they charge people a bunch of money. And it's unfortunate that, there are a number of individuals who are chained to this building right now and are giving of all of their time and attention. If you're in the Sea Organization, which is their monastic kind of order, you're not allowed to have an internet-connected phone. You're not allowed to look at the internet. You're generally not allowed to do your own grocery shopping or have very much contact with the outside world. And they roll teenagers into this. So people are born into this. Kids, that their parents are Scientologists, and they'll start in the Sea Org at like 16 or 17, and I'll have no idea what any of what we've experienced as regular life even is. And there are a number of survivors on YouTube telling stories like this who were born in, or people that were trafficked as children from foreign countries into this country and enslaved to Scientology. So it's part of why we're out here, why I'm out here, is being inspired by those survivor stories. Knowing some of what it takes to produce some amount of change. And honestly, those survivor stories produced in me like the inability to look away anymore from this particular evil.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I appreciate you educating me.
no problem. I mean, thank you for staying here and spending your time with me and listening. Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna look into it more and make sure I'm
Yeah,
with it being in my neighborhood.
Yeah, it's definitely helpful. And you can help the people around you by sharing this information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's all it takes is just one person.
Oh, yeah. Well, the difference between one person, standing up and doing the right thing or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Well, I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna keep going.
Of course.
It's raining harder now.
It sure is. Big drops and everything.
Yes.
It's ruining my sign.
I know.
I'm going to have to make another one. It's not that, cardboard box is completely filled with poster board, so it's not a problem. And I've got a dozen pens. Anybody that wants to make a sign. So,
That's perfect.
indeed, I try to be prepared.
Enjoy your
It's very nice meeting you. You too.
Stay dry, at least.
See if I can. I think I'm going to have to deploy my umbrella.
There you go.
And you have a good time too. It was great meeting you. What's the name?
Lolly.
Lolly.
Yes.
Oh, you're so cute. All right, baby face.
Alright,
Later on. Oh, whoops. Ha! Umbrella. Umbrella, Ella. Wow, I've got a bunch of drops on the phone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I was trying to talk you up and then, oh my, I don't think I'll ever live that down, and that's fine. Hey, if you're doing Ritas and chills, I am down. Just, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. That sounds like fun. Anybody else? I'd love to break bread with anybody in this movement, and especially MLH. I would love it. I would love it. It would be my honor. I'd make it a way of life. Oh yeah, I mean, that was a very nice conversation with a very nice person with a very nice dog. It's very, very nice. Yeah. So I'm gonna switch hands as like my bad index finger is starting to scream out. I have a pretty nasty impact injury on my left index finger that had me lose the ability to hold a drumstick or to be able to fret a note for a period of time, and I've been trying to rehab it for the past 2 years. And it's going pretty good thus far. Don't want to push it. So, yeah, this is a bit of a longer squall. Let's see. It looks like, see this dark bit and then this light bit? This dark bit is what's given us this sprinkle sproink. As this dark bit a little bit. Oh, is Jay in here? Is freaking Jay in here, dude? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay. Corroded Pixel, good to see you. Goosebump, 801. Thanks for joining us. Will's Pickle Jar Scar. Oh, man. That must be awful. That must be awful. You know, I know about jars like that. My father has a story of one of his friends putting a pickle jar through his foot, running around the forest. I know another story of Pickle Jar Scar. It's a very good name. I like it. And I have kind of personal connection and affinity to it on my own level. On my own level. Okay. Oh my God, it's just, I'm never gonna, I mean, I shouldn't live that down. I shouldn't live it down. I guess I'm gonna have to buy a round of drinks and still not live it down, and then another one. Yeah, I'm perfectly willing to. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So currently tapering off current squall, right? Maybe I should have caught some of this rain and have a little bit more hydration. Oh, we've got a close talker. Good afternoon. Hi, we're out here trying to let people know that there's very probably a better way of life than giving your time and attention and money to this organization. And that I'm highly confident that if you take the time for yourself and look at the information that's widely available online, that you'll be able to make a better decision for yourself and perhaps your family. Check out the survivors' stories on YouTube, the survivors of Scientology on SPTV. They're leading beautiful lives. That was a very quick walk. You're absolutely in tip-top shape. I don't see any musculature or skeletal problems, and probably a good resting heart rate. Oh yeah. It's full-on wet on the sidewalk. It's full-on wet. Thank you. Clap, clap. Clappity, clap, clap. All right. Oh, my jacket's getting wet. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh. I'm good. I think I got snacks. I got a water. I still got some coffee. I'm ready to go up a mountain. See you later, sir. Please. He has a policeman's sticker, but sometimes policeman stickers are fake. Yes. Wait, what'd you say? What was that? Alternator. That's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, somehow, like, on the way over here, I had a little, car wasn't starting properly, and, as I was charging a bunch of stuff off of it, I wonder if I have, like, a not so well operating, alternator. It'd be, throwing a, continuity or voltage meter on the thing and seeing what it's outputting as it's running. So, which I have all that. I don't have it with me, but easy enough for anybody to do. Yeah. No, totally, of course. The project at hand and the tools that it may take. Right. Yeah. Well, I've seen that person come in before, and that's the move. But they're getting up close. I missed Passat person, and when I was coming in, I just barely caught who Jay calls Mr. Clean, coming back from some kind of a lunch. Ooh, a Porsche. Coming up from some kind of, I will try to stay safe. Coming back from some kind of a lunch. So, freaking, that door is done. They've got it closed. And got another lull. Got another little lily lull. Yeah, I was hoping to see you out here. I'm sorry I wasn't out here in the morning. You know, I've been doing kind of late nights, trying to do double duty, protesting and a little studio work. And I'm not a morning person anyway. So, but I look forward to seeing you out here, hopefully sometime before I skedaddle off to whatever the next city is. Either probably Austin, which would be backtracking a little bit, or Los Angeles. But if I'm coming back this way, Austin is certainly in the cards. Yeah, whoa. Because, I mean, geez. I would very much like to share the street and learn at the feet of the great and awesome Pearl Snappy, who, I don't know, as far as never ends, is just like a force of nature. Force of freaking nature. Yes. Here comes the sun. Drops are getting super light. I think we're almost done. It's kind of a mist. I think it's safe. I think it's safe to put this away now. Did I just cut myself? Shut up, Gimbal. Not cut. Not cut. It's a little spiky bit, that goes into the latching mechanism of umbrellas that I have also caught myself on before and opened my hand. And I'm glad I didn't do it right now. I'm very glad. So I'm going to put my umbrella away. The sun came out today. Didn't even have to bet my bottom dollar or anything. All right. Now I want to check the guitar case and see if any of this moisture is getting. Oh, it's bone dry. It's bone dry. Awesome. Then let's see. Let's get all this stuff. Maybe we could go a little higher. Maybe not much higher than that. I need a longer USB to USB-C. Maybe that's stop at Best Buy today on my way back up, if they're still open. Depending on whether or not there's some kind of extra action going on today. Some extracurriculars, which I would most welcome. All right, glass is back in effect. Let's see, the waterproof jacket has a little moisture. Let's dry that out on the tar coats. And just try to dry this. Expose the most wet part to the sun, and that should be fine. Okay, so there's another squall, passed and defeated, or overcome, or resisted, or something. So I had a long philosophical discussion earlier with somebody who's pretty hip to some high level, I don't know, thinking about thinking, philosophy. A lot of the ideas that were presented as new ways of forming some kind of religious identity or ethos that were presented in the late 19th and early 20th centuries, like the Theosophical Society and all of its branches, and the different spiritualist and occultist groups that came out at the time that were trying to synthesize all of the religious traditions and philosophy and anything else that they could fit in there that seemed reasonable into a new way of looking at something like religion for the modern era, because they thought, I think many of them, that these ideas needed reforming. And then the two great wars happened. And all that kind of, became far, far less popular than the kind of popular hucksters like Lafayette, who took advantage of the abject fear of the world almost being destroyed and the atomic age, and offered total solutions for all of that fear and anxiety. And this one is still just hanging around, it's a bunch of barnacles on a rock. Just cut your feet on. And so it looks like they're about to either receive or deploy an individual. I'm not sure which, but the door is open, right? So it's an open channel. So seemingly, maybe, I'm guessing, that perhaps some of the staff and some of the publics are being given instruction that they should park strategically on the other side of the lot and move as quickly as they can from their vehicle to the door, so as not to be exposed to ideas. Being behind these bars and having, with enough pressure, it might be able to stick you real good. But, so yeah, I'm guessing either it's send or receive from this porthole that is opened up in the mystical realm of the Scientology organization. So, I just got into a bunch of that stuff, a kind of a recap of some of the ideas that were exchanged, or at least where some of them came from. That's a citizen leaving the lot. Goosebump 801, I really dig it. Let's see, what'd you say? I really hope you'll do the interview with PTS for Life. PTS for Life wants to interview me? Of course I'll do that. I want to have discussions with people. I want to find out through deep discussions more about this community and how better to be. Absolutely. PTS for Life wants to interview me. That's on the cards for this kid? Well, hell yeah. So I got to open my email, I guess. Good day, sir. We're out here just trying to let people know that if you give yourself a chance and you look for yourself, that you could find a better way to be outside of the confines of this organization, and that the survivors of Scientology are telling their stories in beautiful ways on YouTube right now, available to be seen by anybody at any time. They're living better lives with more connection and love and beauty. Do not give up on yourself. We will not. We will hold the door open for you. Yes. Thank you for the honks. All right. If you've got your window open, thank you for the honks. Honk-a-donk chunk. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Jeff. And thank you for showing. Thank you, Goosebump801. Thank you. I'm going to be looking out for whatever communication is coming my way. I will watch his live stream from today. I will. Covered you. Nice. Since I heard anything about yes, indeed. Correct. Well, yeah. An interesting movement. Interesting characters within it. You know, I'm not sold. I'm not sold by any of it, generally. But an interesting approach and something that, as far as the development of these kinds of ideas, it is there's a lot of nexus there. There's a lot of connection, a lot of associative connections that you can make between that movement and a lot of outcroppings that happened after. A lot of development of these systems, which are just interesting. I think as a kid, my first introduction to a lot of this kind of stuff was through the writings of Robert Anton Wilson. Big fan. Really love his humor, and that he's in like an omnibus for references for all these cultures and these religions, and he joined half of them and, you know, reported back to you as only the former editor of Playboy magazine in the 1960s could, because he did that for some time and didn't last very long, I don't think. Like, I don't know, five years or something. And he had some criticism of it, I think, afterwards. But he started to write these really out there novels and these manuals for different ideas of esotericism and psychology. Because I believe he's got advanced degrees in that field. Just checking my bag. I don't know. Out here alone and I remember, oh yeah, there's nobody here. It's just me. And there's no activity. It's an instinct. So the door's still open. I think we're going to be squall free. The wind is blowing from the direction I'm pointing in. And I'm feeling a couple drops. And it seems like the cloud cover is moving in a very bizarre kind of semicircle. Oh, sweet. We're getting some people. Okay, sweet. Wow, the sign. That's the sign in the rain. Full sign in the rain. Did I not protect the rest of my poster board? Or the poster board protected the rest of the poster board? No, just fold this in. Maybe it ruined a corner. Maybe it ruined a sheet or two, whatever. Do better. Come on, there we go. It's good enough for city folk. Question from, okay, Nicholas Sweden. The guitar playing guy on the Times Square in New York, only wearing white underwear and cowboy. Yes, exactly. The guitar is a tourist attraction there. Is that in the car? Oh, well, good day. That's interesting. Some kind of character, maybe a multiplicity of characters that have some kind of musical or theatrical bent. As I develop, maybe a troupe or something. Yeah, certainly, something like that. Well, one of the characters here that I've named Jesse the Finger Ventura, because it doesn't seem like he has the whole body, or dime store Rutger Hauer. He has given me the name Barbara Dillon, and that could be like, full-on drag, but I'd have to lose the beard, and I'd have to do a lot of prep, but I could do it. I've got no hair, so wig is perfect. Well, not no hair, but less than is generally acceptable for a male of my age, I guess, and still be thought of as beautiful. which is, I think, really dumb. Yeah. So, but yeah, full on Barbara Dylan drag is a possibility, and that might be where I go with it. So, yes, very good question. I like it. Yes, perhaps in the cards, perhaps. Maybe not Mr. Underwear Cowboy. Welcome back, sir. All right, good to see you. Good to see you out here. We're out here trying to let people know that there very well may be a better way to live outside of the confines of this organization. If you look for yourself, I'm pretty confident that if you look at the information that is critical of Scientology, that you could find a better way to be, better way to spend your time and your money, and live a life of more connection, of more peace and tranquility. And that the survivors of Scientology are telling their stories in unique and beautiful ways right now on YouTube. If you check out the channels of SPTV on YouTube, I'm fairly sure that you can find a better way to be. I'm sorry you're having trouble locking your vehicle. I hope your battery hasn't gone down. Excellent, I'm glad it worked. There's always hope for change. Please don't give up on yourself. The door is open for you to leave this predatory cult. I just had to call it a cult. Jay might not be always sure on that. I'm not, I don't know. I think he's right about some. That guy looked like he was several ways vitamin deficient. Several ways. I've had junkie friends that look better than that. Seriously, and I don't mean that as a dig, because, you're not hurting me like you're hurting yourself, but whatever. That's a talk for some other time, but no, just concern. It doesn't seem to be like, getting the proper level of nutrient for himself, and that can definitely translate into not so great mental states and a poor personality. Good afternoon. Thank you very much. All right. And the other thing is, the peaceful, easy feeling of, like is described in the Eagles song, definitely exists around here. And if you're throwing like the harsh vibes, I don't think it would be picked up so much in Denver. They listen to a lot of Eagles, a lot of Fleetwood Mac. You get on the rock stations, and so those messages are kind of form the ethos of I think a lot of people of a certain age in this state. At least that's my experience. In fact, I saw somebody that could not have been more than 24 years old with the silhouette of Mick Fleetwood, oh no, it's falling out of my head. The lead singer of Fleetwood Mac is sometimes known as the Cocaine Witch of Los Angeles. Mick Fleetwood, Lindsey Buckingham, and please, somebody, the wisdom of crowds. Somebody just say who it is. No, it's not Grace Slick. That's Jefferson Airplane. And thank you, Stevie Nicks. God, it was going to break my brain. Thank you. Good afternoon. Yeah, indeed. So the silhouette of Mick Fleetwood and Stevie Nicks on the cover of Rumors on their forearm, like taking up half of the forearm. Some 24-year-old at a liquor store. I could, and I couldn't believe it. I'm like, well, this is definitely Colorado. It's definitely Colorado. Oh, he's back. Thanks for coming back out and sharing space with us. And please, if you would, there's plenty of information that you can find out for yourself. And just trust. Trust in yourselves and trust that you can find a better way of being. Just give it a whirl, give it a chance. Because maybe you're, looking in one direction isn't the only direction to look in. maybe there are other directions. Or, as sometimes I'm known to say, there are 750 million ways to skin a cat at least. So, but who wants to count that far? If you count to 1 million a second at a time, it takes a little over 11 days. So, just for scale. Yeah, so the door's still open. We're still doing some input-output. Not really AC/DC, but input-output. Okay, so it's dry enough to get the glitter out enough. Ooh, this is a formidable vehicle. Is this, this does not look like a Scientologist. This looks like a wealthy Denverite. But I could be wrong. This is like a $70,000 Jeep, at least. I could detect gold, even with the tint. You know, a whole lot of gold. Now, they say it's a private lot and Church of Scientology parking only, but we have seen folk, I think that they have been forced in some way to share this lot with the community, with these apartments, with all of this stuff. And it seems perhaps my fears are being realized and that this individual is in fact going to Scientology. I very much hope you're not going into this building, but as it seems you are, I just want to say that there's a better way to be, most probably, and I'm confident that if you look for yourself, if you look for information critical of Scientology, that you'll find a better way to spend your time, your money, and your life in general. Your intentions. She was very fast. I had little chance there. Little chance. Yeah, half a chance. Well, we've got somebody else, I think, who's, we're doing door open, kind of hanging out, having a smoke break in the car. You know, do I detect a sneaker? You know, open door policy on the car. And perhaps somebody in there, you know, trying to like be sneaky and record, or maybe this is a trap. You know, they've got this open door. They're like, look, they're going into they're looking at open doors. But pretty much probably somebody having a smoke break. A lot of smoking around here. It's making me a little bit itchy for nicotine, as well, it depends on how you take it. I don't feel that I'm addicted anymore, but that kernel of nicotine addiction is still there. So here we go. Yes. Ooh, the sun is poking its way through the clouds. Okay. Good afternoon, sir. Are you going into the Scientology building today? It seems you are. That seems to be your... Oh, definitely. Okay. So we're out here trying to let people know that there's most certainly a better way to be and better things to do with your time and money than give it to this organization who seems to be a net negative for very many communities, including this one. And that there are plenty of organizations and people that need helpful and activated people like yourself. And if you look for yourself at the information critical of Scientology, I'm confident that you can change your mind. You can change at any time. Do not give up on yourself, sir. Yeah, I'm a terrible camera person. I can't see it. If I had like a preview screen that I could look at when I hold it up, that would help. But that's yet again another purchase, I think. So it would be a microphone and wireless microphone and a preview screen that I could have kind of right in front of me. so I could hold up the camera, whatever camera I'm using, and look at what I'm shooting at right in front of my face. So maybe there's a technique to this that I have not yet sussed out. Almost definitely. Well, there's been a lot of activity in the past, like 30 minutes or something. They opened this door, and it seems like a lot of other people are rushing in for the big unhappy birthday for the dear loader. Not Kurt, sorry, Kurt. The dear loader. For my generation, I guess he was kind of dear. Not to me. None of those VJs, it's kind of weird people, seemingly. Not so great for the industry either. Kind of all went to image, as the Buggles weren't wrong. Pretty wonderful analysis of what was about to occur. Okay, so I think I'm gonna need some caloric something. Oh, we have a photog on site with a very nice little piece of gear that puts anything that I have here to shins. Let's see. Do I want fake jerky? I think I'm gonna go for the quick energy bar first before I get the fake protein. Okay, this photog is ranging through the looking at the orb and taking a shot at the open door. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, this is epic. Haha. Great move. I mean, as I'm out here all day, they would almost certainly have me trespass for what this guy just did. Let's see. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. Oh, Becca Jean, thanks. It's amazing. I can't believe Jeff did a segment on me. I can't freaking believe it. I want to compliment this person, but I don't want to blow up their spot or identify them because I think they're doing very good things here. I mean, they could not be, but I get the impression that that was strategic and tactical. Heck yeah, and coming with the right gear. Could be a reporter and be a great thing to do. To get the visual element of them cowering in place on LRH's birthday. It's disrespectful, I think, to the dear leader what they're doing right now. You know, if they're not here on the street singing his praises, flunk, total flunk on that. You know, they should be showing the power of the message and the teachings out here, if they're worth anything. Good afternoon, sirs. How are you doing? Excellent. Oh, this looks ominous. Oh, the weather. You know, if I'm going to get any guitaring in, it's going to be... This is starting to get hairy looking. Swirling almost right on top of it. A very unhappy birthday to LRA. I just dropped my pick in the guitar. Ladies and gentlemen, only to be beaten by the foolishness of somebody chasing their own hat, as said in Miller's Crossing. A very unhappy birthday to LRH. I don't know what you're celebrating on this birthday. He could barely write down anything of science fiction. A very unhappy birthday, a very unhappy birthday, a very unhappy birthday. Oh. to the worst naval officer in the history of the Navy, to the worst science fiction writer in the history of science fiction, to the least helpful self-help book writer in history, and obviously J.R. Bob Dobbs runs a better cult. So very unhappy birthday to LRH. A very unhappy birthday to LRH. I don't know why we're even talking about this guy in this day and age, because his ideas aren't worth a fig. He's a bit of a pig. And all that jazz. A very unhappy birthday to a failure and a fraud. A very unhappy birthday to somebody that made very many people maudlin. Oh. A very unhappy birthday. A very unhappy birthday to Lafayette. And one to grow on, I guess, too, right? All that jazz. This is how we're performing, so what? Oh, nice. Laughs me? I don't think, I'm not really picking up what you're putting down. Is that meant to be a joke? Because, thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for the honks. Any honks. But, I mean, you know, no one's going to block you for saying that. I'm just wondering if, you know, it's just a joke I don't understand. Because, I mean, obviously, that city attorney did not bring that because, you know, I mean, it would have been a massive, massive embarrassment to any legal office. Oh, yeah, yeah, poor guy. He's going to be on double secret suicide watch today, I'm sure. Oh, man. Ow. I just knelt on my cables. Ouch. Let's not do that anymore. Let's put it in another pocket. Ugh. Yes. Because I'm going to need to kneel. A better way to be if you can see it for yourself. It's right under your nose. Look on the internet where all the people gotta buy all their clothes. There's a better way to be outside of these walls right here if you just look for yourself. Better way to be, more happiness, more connection, and more mental health. LRH was deemed kinda not too sane by the medical community, and that's why he went after a psychiatrist, psychologist. I mean, not to say that there isn't any room for criticism, especially in psychology and psychiatry of the day. But like most of the sciences, they're reforming these ideas and they're trying to find a better way. Yeah. You can find more happiness outside this cult. You'll find more pretty everything. See, cult. You'll get a better result outside of this cult. Yeah. So it seems like there's a bit of a work stoppage of people, going in and out now of this place. It's coffee time. It's coffee time. Oh yeah, still got the coffee. Yeah, we've seen a bit of the afternoon rush. Trying to shove everybody in there. What y'all saying? Let's see. Becca being here is yes. I have to say. Yes. Much love from Holland. Love Holland. So, one of my favorite gigs was playing in the town outside of Amsterdam, Haarlem, with 2 A's, playing this place called the Patronaat. It's a very, very well-run club, or a series of clubs. I think it's 3 concert venues in one building. Very efficient. Like, you can drive the bus into it. It's like a ramp that goes up and out. And perfect for tours. It's going all right.
Dude, good to see you.
Oh, what do we do?
Dude, never know
We did the dance.
Yeah,
We did the dance again.
Seems like the weather passed over just a minute ago.
Yeah, there was a bit of it. I got soaked. You could see that, not really soaked, just, drizzled upon.
Right.
But it's all dried up, all my gear dried up, Yeah, you've come prepared as well. You know the mountains.
Yes. Switch in a moment. It probably will here in a few.
Correct. I mean, look at this. Does not look good. This looks threatening as hell. All get out. Yeah.
It seems like they're a little active today. Like they're coming and going.
It's the big day. It's the big unhappy birthday with nothing to celebrate, I would say. What accomplishments could they actually celebrate? Is this the $600 million that he died in the bank with?
Well, did you hear? I don't know when you went live, but did you see what Aaron had just posted about probably about an hour or 2 ago?
No, I've just been out here gibbering and jabbering.
That's good. I shouldn't have gone live immediately, so I could show that video or ask you about it. But long story short, it sounds like they're delaying the official event.
Yes.
The 30th.
Ha ha, suckers. It's just going to give us more time.
Yeah, and as if we don't know exactly when it's going to happen already.
Yes.
And the other thing apparently is because Miscavige hasn't really accomplished much of anything this year.
Oh, no.
He only just opened those 3 idea awards.
Yeah.
He opened them,
Yeah, and they were embarrassments.
Yeah, so that's all he has to show for right now. So he's got to still do the recording for all that, and that just happened. So it sounds like they're pushing it back.
Wonderful. No, that is great news.
Definitely check out Aaron's channel after you're streaming this evening when you're chilling. And,
Completely.
Because there's 3 different dates that he gave out. This org is for that date, and class 5 orgs are this date. And it's okay.
I mean, if they're fanning it out to try to break us up.
Well, that's the thing. For Scientologists, this apparently, according to Aaron, this event's supposed to be a competition amongst each other. So to announce the winner in segments, that is okay, only these people are going to find out first, then these people will find out.
Yes.
It's kind of defeating the purpose of competition.
Indeed.
To not find out with your fellow peers and what you.
Correct.
Who won, who didn't.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Everybody's there for the round robin competition on the day. You all go to the swim meet on the day. There are all the teams.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's how it was traditionally done for them.
Right.
But they're probably going to be seeing some change in how that's announced and all that.
Well, thanks so much for dividing yourself so we can conquer. Thank you so much. We must be doing something right. Oh, okay. So the chat's asking. Let's see who's asking, and it's yes. This is Denver Scientology Audit, aka Jay.
Yeah, Jay, Denver Scientology Audit. I saw you streaming. And I was like, I'm just chilling right now, so I'm
Right.
proud to be out there with Soulful.
Totally.
Showing some strength numbers and not alone. I know you can handle it.
Absolutely. Well, seemingly against this angry mob who's offering no resistance whatsoever, but they offered resistance to you. And one of the reasons I wanted to come here was to, be another body, be another presence, and hopefully to see if that level of fuckery is gone down. Right. And seemingly it has.
And they do have mind control tricks that they seem to be imparting onto you. So I gotta watch out now.
Oh, right.
Gotta watch out. Make sure the stream's on at all times. And
Indeed.
make sure you didn't turn my phone off or anything.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, it's amazing. It's amazing what powers I've gotten from, I guess, being a liberal scum is.
I'm glad Jeff featured you because I didn't see that segment when he had the interaction with I think he was here today as well.
Yeah, it was the last 3 days. And the problem with my first live stream of this week is that I was playing a bunch of songs that, have, I changed the lyrics and I tried to change the melody of a bunch of Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd songs, but those are kind of the most litigious copyright whackers on YouTube. Like, you can't even do like a guitar instructional video without getting a copyright strike if you're monetized. That was a 6.5 hour live stream, and it existed as a 6.5 hour live stream till about 8 p.m., maybe a little later. And I went back to check this stream at 2 o'clock in the morning, and it had been cut down to the last hour and 14 minutes automatically by YouTube.
And how,
To the last hour and 14 minutes, and that's when I wasn't playing guitar. And so I have an elevated support ticket with Google right now, and I have an individual assigned to me to work this out.
Yeah.
And supposedly hopefully they'll restore my stream, and if there's any issues as far as copyrighted material, I'll mute it, I'll cut it. They didn't give me the opportunity to do that. And seemingly this is a very rare occurrence. But it does exist. I found other, people asking about this on, YouTube panels and getting feedback, and it was this exact same thing. And one person said, it's either, if you have it happen to you multiple times, it's either they'll keep the first hour or whatever, or they'll keep the last hour, and you just have to hang out, do a support ticket, and try to say, hey, this is fair use. This is obviously fair use under the fair use doctrine, so give it up.
Yeah, no, they'll probably do it because I've seen that happen a few times where there's like a strike on the channel or whatever. And
Right.
it's like you have to go through the process.
Yep.
And if they are willing to battle you in court,
Yep.
then so be it. But,
Excellent.
9 times out of 10, they're gonna be like, just take it.
Well,
you're not even-
if it's worth it, it could be a really good object lesson for fair use. Pretty much.
You were just kind of doing melodies and parodies, right?
Correct.
Like,
That's totally fair use.
Yeah, that's 100%.
Absolutely.
So it'll come back up here shortly.
I hope so. Well, that it makes me feel better. It's anybody else saying that in a chorus?
Yeah, no, I've seen it, bro. It's just a matter of time. It may take some time, just like with all the bureaucratic stuff,
Oh yeah.
You get a piece of paper, you get a piece of paper. Now I need you to sign it and send it back to me so I can sign it to him.
Yes.
Like, bro,
In triplicate. Yeah. Each and every time. I don't know if you've seen the movie Brazil. Terry Gilliam, who was the animator for Monty Python, he made a series of films. He became this filmmaker. His second one in 1984 was called Brazil, which is about basically a world that's taken over by a bureaucracy that's almost impossible to navigate. And it's kind of an absurd, dark comedy. Yeah, Brazil. Terry Gilliam. Good day, sir. We're out here trying to let people know that there's very probably a better way to be, better things to do with your time and your attention and your money than giving it to Scientology. And that a few of us might be confident that if you look for yourself, if you give yourself the opportunity to look at the information that's critical of Scientology, that you could find for yourself that there is a better way. I understand you are celebrating the birth of your dear leader. I'm not exactly sure what there is to celebrate other than his largesse at the time of his passing. Didn't seem to be a very good science fiction writer or naval officer. He attacked those logs, lost his commission. But if you look at this information, either WikiLeaks or the survivors, stories on YouTube on SPTV. Oh, Lord.
Imagine, all year long, get those stats up straight and vertical.
Yeah, got to get those PTS reports in, right? TPS reports, right, yeah.
They got all sorts of stuff they probably fill out. I was thinking here in a little bit, I'm probably going to go, I call this post 1, and because I kind of heard you earlier, if this is a perfect opportunity, because I I kind of heard what you observed with the, yeah. So I was gonna like hang out with you up here for probably about 30 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna go down the alley and we're gonna crush your both sides for sure. Because I think that's gonna maybe the good approach.
I wholeheartedly agree. Yes. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, two lines of argumentation. I mean, yeah, they're strategically parking over there, so as not to be in the direct line of ideas.
And whenever there is vehicles driving past, the road noise is going to be harder. Like you are,
Yeah.
if you're not trying to yell, you do have to.
Oh, you get it up over it, and I have yet to get myself a microphone. This is my next purchase, for sure, and maybe a few of them.
Yeah.
Like one on my person, and then another one that's highly directional that I could pick up maybe what they're saying back to me. Because if Jesse the Finger Ventura, he's smack talking me from all the way over there, I want to try to pick it up because what he says is it's kind of highlight of my day.
Yeah, like some of these, like, was it today, the older guy? He was on fire.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't too bad, but it's just kind of, in my opinion, it's kind of cute. He's just like looking around. He's just kind of just not really too aggressive. Just kind of like weird about it, Like,
it looked sadder today. It looked sadder. It didn't look like he was as into putting me down. He seemed to have more vim and vigor the first 2 days.
Right. He seems to be maybe a little bit more taken back.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
damn, okay, hold on.
Maybe while he's flipping the bird, a little circumspect, a little introspective. Perhaps. I mean, this might be just wishing on my part. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Oh, our sign set?
Oh, yeah. Just flipped it out totally. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking.
That's right. F. Sciento till the last org falls forever.
All the signs, all 10 of them. The Landries.
I'm gonna hold out hope for them, but this building and their organization could go, and maybe they'd find a better thing to do. They could go minister to children. They could protect the weak and the hungry and the sick. You could do all sorts of stuff. Oh, well met. I'm so happy. Yeah. Jay's on the scene. Jay's on the scene. Yes. Oh, what would he say? I really enjoy the methods of the interaction. More refreshing than barrage of insults thrown in LA. No. I don't agree. I mean, we need all this stuff. Hey, Jeff. PTS for Life has come into my chat. I'm gonna blush. But multiplicity of techniques is gonna be what works. And on the front lines out there in Los Angeles with, they're literally trying to kill them. Literally trying to kill the protesters. That's what swatting is. I think it should be prosecuted on the level of attempted murder, and especially if you can prove mens rea, if you can prove that they meant to do harm, that they meant to threaten people's lives, then yeah, you should get a dime. You should do a dime in serious prison for swatting somebody in America, I think. So the insults, the anger, the vitriol, if you go back to my live streams in Chicago, it's front to back, soup to nuts, alpha to omega, that. Because we were being actually bodily and legally and all the other ways threatened. And they were threatening kids right in front of us. They had unsafe work conditions. It was just, So it's about context. It's about meeting, the environments. And this is one way to do it if this is what you're facing. But what you're facing in Los Angeles and other places in California is literally life-threatening. And if you're just nice to that, bullies will just ride right over you. So, yes.
I'm gonna go man post too.
Please.
Yeah, I got it.
Wonderful.
I'll see you in a bit.
Wicked. So yeah, that's my 2 cents on that. Los Angeles, I think rocks. I love what they do. I wouldn't do anything else. Good day. Good to see you again. Oh, right. We've got the cone. We've got the cone today.
Yeah, we went to the event last night.
Yeah.
My father was here. And
Oh, yeah.
so he got
Oh,
a
we
couple-
got the shave.
Yeah, he got a couple staples. Oh,
That's
sorry.
okay. It's all right.
Wasn't paying
That's why there's the safety thing on it. It is fine. No,
We got a couple
okay.
staples, and then he's
Good,
he's
good.
on some antibiotics
Of
now,
course,
some
of course.
pain meds,
Okay, so you're having a better day. You're on your way to the mending.
yeah, he's definitely
Good deal.
He's just sleepy now.
Oh, sure. So gabapentin or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
right on.
surprised you know that.
Well, I've had to have animals be administered gabapentin. You know, I had 2 cats that would get into it and cut each other on the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, he's better now today. Yeah, just
Wicked.
sleepy, and hopefully just gets better as time goes on.
Indeed, I hope so too. Yeah. Great taking care of this beautiful animal. Wicked. You have a great day. So, wicked. Yeah, totally. No, I mean the thing is, I will take whatever tactic, whatever works. You know, whatever's going to work, and it's not going to be the same thing in every location with it, and especially if you go around the globe. You know, what works here isn't going to work in Los Angeles, isn't going to work in Dublin, isn't going to work in Tokyo, isn't going to work, ad nauseum ad infinitum, all of that. But I hear that I need to look at PTS for Life's stream when I get off of the streets, and I'm looking very much forward to that. I hear you gave me a shout out. I can't believe it. It's just wonderful. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'll believe it. I'll believe these people. Okay. So let's see. Let's maybe a little unhappy birthday song as things are quieting down for the moment. And we met our doggy friend who is on the mend. That dog had a very nasty open wound from a dog park bite yesterday. And now it's got some staples and gabapentin and the cone of shame, but it looks happier. So maybe it's the drugs. I don't care. This is a very unhappy birthday for Lafayette. I don't know what you're celebrating yet. A very unhappy birthday for a fraud. I'm not sure what today you're going to try to applaud of this guy. A very unhappy birthday for LRH. He was a scam artist and not much else. He was a terrible naval officer who brought shame to the craft. He fired on some logs and was taken to the aft of the entire organization, by which I mean loosely that he lost his command. A very unhappy birthday to this cremated individual. Don't even try to go to Target 2 in a spiritual dirigible, cause Target 2 is the size of a golf ball. He bounced off of it and is still taking a mighty fall into a black hole. Yeah! Unhappy birthday. Yeah. Well, I think they got the point of that one. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Oh, calluses do not work well with touch screens. They don't. A very unhappy birthday to you. Very unhappy birthday to this cult and its leader. I don't know what you're doing. The unhappiest of birthdays because of all the pain and suffering that this organization perpetrates on the land. And it doesn't seem like I can ever understand what's going on with you guys. As soon as I try to grab onto the logic of this information, it flies away from my hands and I don't know that if I'm ever going to land on the truth, forsooth. And that's a very unhappy birthday for the leader. Doesn't seem like he got much done other than turning this into a cash cow feeder. Very unhappy birthday to Lafayette. Don't know if we'll see the extent of the damage that he's done just quite yet. You might call us squirrels. You might call us freaks. We're just out here trying to gather and communicate the receipts that we've learned about. So why do you go after the homeless kids on the street? Why do you go after the broken-hearted seekers and try to turn them into fresh meat? Why do you go after the forlorn and broken in the world? Is it because you know you can manipulate them and make all their reality knurled up into your extremely limited philosophy? Extremely limited philosophy. Extremely limited philosophy. Yeah. It's extremely limited. It's extremely limited. It's extremely limited. Oh, yeah. It sure enough is. Temperature's dropping. I think perhaps the next precipitation we might see might be a little more solid. Might take the solid form of water. Wonder Twins unite, form of bucket. Oh yeah. Oh man. I've got to catch up with Chitology. Just like so cool. Good afternoon. How you doing? I mean, just so much strength and physical bravery. To the point of it being perhaps like a fault. I was very, very concerned for this person's safety as they were risking it quite regularly by going off on their own down alleys and being followed by really scummy PIs. And PIs are, some of them are cool. It's not always the best sort of person. A lot of kind of dirty ex-cops. A lot of bullies. A lot of people that don't mind nosing all the way into other people's business. Some PIs are cool, but these guys, oh man. Guard everything you got against these dudes. Especially the guy that hit Danny with the door. Total scum. I usually don't say stuff like that too easily, but you do violence on the street to somebody like that when you have the protection of a corporation, corporate entity like Scientology. I don't know what else to say. Maybe even dumb scum. I don't know. Some of these people are just, brokenhearted, and Scientology threw them some kind of a life preserver maybe when other people were ignoring them. Happens a lot. A lot of people experiencing hardship don't get the attention that they need, and they end up in places like this. And if there were more understanding and more services for people, the brokenhearted and those that are experiencing hardship, I think we'd have less people in organizations like Scientology. Generally. Maybe that's just wish thinking. But I found that people act most times in accordance with how they're treated. And if you treat people well with respect and dignity, then more often than not, they'll reflect that back at you. So we are all each other's mirrors in a way. Yeah, which, reminds me of the Velvet Underground song that will definitely get my channel bished up for some reason. But Nico singing I'll Be Your Mirror. Reflect what you are in case you don't know. I'll be the sun. I'll be the wind, the rain in the sunset, the light at your door to show that you're home. When you think the night is in your mind, there inside it's twisted and unkind. Let me stand to show that you are blind. Please put down your hands, 'cause I see you. I find it hard to believe you don't know the beauty you are, but if you don't, let me be your eyes, a hand to your darkness so you won't be afraid. When you think the night is in your mind, there outside is twisted and unkind. Let me stand to show that you are blind. Please put down your hands, 'cause I see you. I'll be your mirror, I'll be your mirror. Velvet Underground, some of the best stuff of the mid-20th century for sure. Yeah, so they've had this door open for a while. No result, nobody going in or out. Well, you got the door open again. Barn doors open, but we don't see any cows or hens or anybody else going in and out of this world building. How do you keep it open if you don't do any business? I don't know how you do this without any money that you're taking in from these businesses. How do you keep the lights on? I've looked at your tax records and there seems to be something really fishy going on. If you look at the tax records for these organizations and your non-profit business sales, seems like they're a bunch of light item things that have the same numbers going in and out on different pages. Same amount of dollars and the same amount of cents. I don't know if the IRS would accept that unless you paid them all, which you probably did. I don't want to cast aspersions with no information, but it seems like there's a bit of history to back up that assertion. So why you got the door open? Don't see anybody going in or out. It's LRH's birthday. You should be out here trying to convince the people of the good things that he did, and so we can all sing and shout his praises. It doesn't seem like there are any. Here we go. Coming at you. Where's Jay? Where's Jay? It's on the other side today. Well, that person didn't come out of the building. That's another civilian. He's got the tent. They're gonna park on the street. They moved it out of the lot and they're parking on the street. Okay, so let's see, just so I know. Street sweeping at that time, 8 to 10 p.m. So this is metered parking until 10 p.m. Which I think this person has just discovered. And so they're moving on. It's a lot of cities. They'll stop counting by like, I don't know, the evening, 7 or 8. You know, after the rush hour's done and dusted. And just be like, come on. Go to this restaurant, go to this whatever. First come, first serve. So. Is this cold just wasted time. Gotta ask yourself why you're in this building, spending the good years of your life. Some of you are in your golden years. You've been this far, that's an accomplishment in and of itself. Why do you give your time and attention to this child trafficking organization that in the modern age exists primarily as a tax dodge through this real estate fandango that they going on? Probably that's why they're opening all of these orgs, because they got a bunch of money in their coffers that they need to unload into these kind of properties and the improvements that they make on their properties. However, you can hide the cash. You should open up a bunch of clubs, you know, kind of construction and entertainment. You can kind of say whatever, hey, it costs this and the overrun is that. And, you know, I've seen how that sausage is made personally, and it ain't great, and it ain't hard either. Oh, hello, sir. You have a beautiful dog. Oh, you're very kind. Oh, hello there. Do you mind?
Killer attack dog.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, it doesn't seem like you mind. It doesn't seem like they mind. This is just a nice dog interaction. Just a beautiful black lab.
Mookie Betts.
Yeah, Mookie, all right, killer. I think I saw Mookie play. Yeah, I met Tommy Lasorda one time. Yeah. Mookie is unreal. I mean, well, like, he was with the Sox, right?
Yeah.
Like, how'd they snag that? That was like the Sox best. Exactly. It was a sad day in Boston. Yeah, that was sad. But what a beautiful dog. Oh, he's getting a treat. That's all of his attention. Maybe we're gonna change keys here. Maybe an unrelated key. Maybe go from minor to major. Do we have a majory thing to say? Just hold out hope for every day that you can maybe find a better way to spend your time. Spend your time. Oh yeah. Spend your time. Holding hope like a prayer in the wind. See if you might be able to give in to the gravity of logic and all the information that's out there about this code. But unfortunately I won't hold my breath, because I might be facing death. Unless I had scuba gear, I think my family would be quite bereft if I waited for you to do the right thing. Find out for yourself all the sins and the insano stuff that Scientology does. New character. Here we go. This is I like the car. It's an interesting color, although it is Denver, painted with Denver. Okay, try to stabilize. Gathering the items before the door opens and the spiel starts to emanate from this person. Good evening there. Hi, we're just out here trying to let people know that there's plenty of information about the damage that this organization is doing to very many communities. And if you just avail yourself of that, if you look on the internet for yourself, you can find a better way to be. Don't give up on yourself, please. We will not either. Okay. Yes, and I can hear you as well. Haha, and now she locked the car. Yes. Well, they're getting it in stereo. In stereo. Yes, that's right. Alternative lifestyles. Thank you. Thank you for the honks. Thank you. That was a security guard and maybe some other working folk. The working folk around here, they're not too keen. And I'm watching YouTube. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. That's a jaunty tune. I kind of want to do a jig and raise my elbows up. Happy birthday, beautiful Rose. Yes, somebody's birthday? Great, gonna send you an email. No, about IFS. I don't know if that's intramural or between people in the chat, or if you're sending me an email. But awesome. Oh, I see. Excessive birthday treats. I'm getting the point. A little bit more about Raz. I think I like it very, very much. Ooh, the temperature is dropping. And I've got man, I should have worn a sweatshirt with a pocket in the front. It's the best way to quickly warm your hands. I don't want to do my hands any serious damage by operating them under the cold too much. I'm gonna try to warm them up here. Yeah. I don't know if we're getting any more sun today. I think that's about it on that. It looks like clouds all the way. Like some people might say it's turtles all the way down. No, seriously, it's turtles all the way down, guys. That's nature reality. How you gonna bull bait a squirrel? Squirrels don't go for the same bait. How you gonna bull bait a squirrel? Do you have a magic attractive nut that we like to eat, or just eat? Different nuts, different kinds of nuts to attract a squirrel. Red rag to a squirrel is just a red rag. There's a honk-a-donk-donk. Why do you bull bait a squirrel? Not gonna work in any world that I know of. You can try to push and insult and shove all you like. We're not gonna fight, we're just gonna be peaceful folk out here with our songs and our presence, mainly our ideas, which you seem to be massively threatened by ideas. So how are you gonna bull bait a squirrel? Yeah, they need squirrel bait. Squirrel bait, right? Nuts. And you better be quick with those things. And I guess look out for people offering documents, because I think that's what a squirrels want, is receipts to bring to prosecutors and to bring into court. I'm going to be doing this, and I'm also going to be trying to get those deets, trying to get those receipts. That's going to be my nut. I'm going to have a kind of screening process for all of that. And I may enlist the help of a professional for that screening process. I think there are very many people that may want to associate themselves with this movement if they're trying to be seen as, people that are trying to help people. Oh, did the chat say anything? God, I'm so bad at keeping up with y'all. No, you guys are good. Yeah. I'm trying to be more proactive with that, and I understand this is kind of interactive medium. That's also how I liked it, or I don't know, any style. You ignore the camera, you don't ignore the camera. I don't care, as long as you're doing effective protests and reaching hearts and minds, however it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take more breaks in between songs, as hands freezing, like 3 minutes. Maybe my picking hand can be gloved. Perhaps. Let's see. Let's see if that's possible. Oh, it goes into a glove, and it is so nice. Yes, a glove that has been warmed by my derriere. Okay, but it's kind of hard to identify what a pit is with a glove, and I will not be able to fret notes. So my left hand is going to be the suffering hand. It is the injured hand, so... okay. So I'm kind of like Michael Maxon right here. Yeah, I want a lighter pick. This is like 1.5 millimeters. That's too much for acoustic guitar. Not playing heavy rock. This is 0.75. This is kind of not working. It's kind of working. Maybe I can make it work. Yeah, one glove. One glove! In the night! So, yeah, we've got a split screen action going here on the door. Focus on the door from Vantage 1 and Vantage 2. Electric Boogaloo. So, about to bust out. Scientology's a cult. Yeah, kind of. Those guys are weird. Yeah, that's really good pop songs. He's not on target too. Target 2's the size of a golf ball. Yeah. It's my child traffic code, yeah. And a real estate scam too. If the owner knew what the people knew after they blew, they put on their running shoes. Get out of town before anybody knows that they're not around, and they do. Some people even blew from Big Blue. If the people left in there only knew. There's so many things outside for you to do. you could get on the good foot. You're not gonna get any soot on yourself. Don't waste your life putting yourself on the Scientology shelf. This glove got in the way. I'm gonna blame it on the glove. Yeah, today is gonna be the day that you're gonna. Oh, I hope so. That they're gonna have to audit you. I hope so. You know, I've had a couple people, screen or phone right back at me. Like, I've had that happen. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I invite it. I mean, I wonder what that would include. I mean, if they want to come over in here and have a frank discussion about, their ontological and epistemological holdings and assertions, then we could do that. I very much hope to meet any Scientologist on the square and level and have that kind of discussion. But again, I'm not going to hold my breath because, it seems to be against their training, as far as I know. LRH taught his people, don't tell them about Scientology. Don't talk about Fight Club. Sell them a book. Oh dear. Good evening. I hope you're doing well today. We're out here trying to let people know we're working in this building and giving their time and attention to this thing. That it'd probably be a good idea if you look into better ways of spending your time and your attention and your money. Ooh, so like first half me, second half Jay? Nice. I think that's good. And, it started. It sounded a little squidgy. Sounded a little difficult on the start. I wasn't sure that was going to happen. But she made it. She's going to make it home. And it's probably best, unless you have all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive or something. I'm not sure what the weather says, but it's chilling down, and it's going to start to snow at some point for several days. Are we making the left turn, or are we going out here to make the easy right turn? Easy right turn. Don't blame ya. Don't blame ya. Don't mean to shame ya. Good times. If anybody knows Strangers with Candy, excellent late 90s transgressive comedy show. There's a lot of transgressive comedy at the time. It's like, you could do it. Good afternoon, sir. I think that's how the theme song kind of goes. I'm taking this glove off. It's cramping my style. Cramping my hand. If it was a thinner glove, maybe thinner gloves, thinner insulated gloves. I think they're called Thinsulate, or anything like that. Probably do better than working gloves. Working gloves are my common protest gloves, because you never know, somebody's going to try to start hitting you with a baton. There ain't much to celebrate on a day like this. Not much came from LRH that was worth more than that it still has around the place. Now, Osa gets right in your face and tries to ruin your life and tries to dox you and tries to go after your pets, allegedly going after pets. Because isn't that fair game? Fair game is a crying illegal, stupid shame. If you're trying to bring light and you're trying to bring truth, you would never give into the things like that, forsooth. You'd never go after the kids. You'd never lock people up in the hole. You'd never drive the elderly. You'd never hide your money in these real estate holes. There's not much to celebrate on a day like this, because Ellerate's writing is about the equivalent of this. Let me know if you can come up with one name of a science fiction writer who was worse, had as many grammatical mistakes as your dear. I don't know if there's one, but it would be fun to find out through literary analysis on the level of Marshall McLuhan for context in the medium and everything and what they were saying and whatever else. Not much to celebrate today. He's getting a little wonky. Getting a little funky tonky honky. I can't see. Oh, contrast, okay. It's better at a particular angle. It doesn't know how to do B. This tuner does not read B's very well, or at least that B. Ugh. That was a good show. It's going to be highly variable because the temperature is changing. Sorry, it's becoming like a dead concert now. It's like tuning up for 20 minutes, and then they'll play like Sugar Magnolia, and then they'll tune up for another 20 minutes. All right, we're out here protesting Scientology.
Good.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, that's really good.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for being here.
Absolutely. Yeah, we will, and let the people in your community know not to have any business with these people. They mean you no good.
Absolutely not.
Thank you very much. All right. Yes. Trying to have all of the interactions. Trying to do them all. What's so great about that I can point to, and I don't know, even if you tried to point at examples, if they would be in any way convincing. Where's the cake? Somebody earlier in chat suggested that to make a cake without any spice, you need mayonnaise frosting. Perhaps this cake today for his birthday would be decorated with cool cigarette butts. Wondering if you're selling courses on smoking tobacco. I understand that if you smoke too little, that's a no-no. I need to learn how to smoke a pack of cools in 20 minutes so that I don't get all the different kinds of cancers or rickets. I don't think you could, just reaching for a rhyme there, guys. However it is. Ooh, it's cooling down. I can feel it in the neck of this guitar. Let's see. How is this constructed? I have not yet looked. It is a borrower. Cannot rightly tell because of the element that is in the way. Not sure if this has a steel rod or not. But I have to be very careful now with how it's cooled down. It's done so gradually with putting it in the warm. So, because it could change shape. It's quitting time at the board. On LRH's birthday, we've been pretty bored. Thank you for the honk. It's a smorgasbord of the honk. Why don't you find something else to do with your time? It's pretty inconsequential. You really think you're clearing the planet? Get out your pencils and your pens, a calculator, and try to figure out how long it's gonna take for you to make amends. If you could see a better way in, if you've come back to some kind of regular human level of feeling, if you have the gumption and the guile, it wouldn't take a very, very long while to find a better thing to do. And I trust in you. It will come to you like a bolt out of the blue. Finding something else to do. Put on your walking shoes. Might rock out of this org so you won't be bored. Today, copyright 2024. Coming at ya. Chaos. Oh, man. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Why don't you show us your cans? Coming out and preach to the people, the unwashed masses. We need to see power of auditing in the real to be convinced. Why don't you bring out your cans? We'll do a can dance with our hands. The needle will jump around a little bit before it settles back down when I clench my sphincter. There are about 50 million ways that you can beat a lie detector test. And this is only one part of a lie detector test. So it's even easier if it's one part of the three. That's 3 times 50 million ways that I can be free and beat your test. So why don't you bring out your cans? Bring out your cans for all the people in the land, so we know what you really understand and what you stand for, and that it's not all just a snore and a pour. Aren't you out here on the street? All the people that you could with your cans meet in the real, and try to tell them how you really feel about your cans. Let's see some cans all across the lands. Why don't you stand up for your convictions and show us what you really believe outside the confines of this building? Why don't you show us your cans? Why don't we get a show of hands to see how many people want to see what you actually do behind closed doors? And that it's worth more than which I'm not convinced. Now with that's how exciting the can dance would get, right? You know, we'd all be dancing and so exciting we wouldn't hit the right notes, you know. It doesn't seem like they're proud of their tech, you know. You'd think they'd be trying to offer it more freely and not exist in this kind of walled off area protected by all of these walls. It's a walled off area. It's trying to scare you, so you won't be contraria when they display all their flaria, and by which I mean their vests of gold and copper. Ain't much to topper. Gonna try to put a stopper to their can plans. Can plans, we're not gonna let them stand. This isn't any kind of analysis that any of us can understand. You got plans for your cans, we can't understand. It's not as good as talking to someone you trust and love. You could talk to your family and get a better hit. You could talk to your friends and that really be the shit. You could talk to your dog and probably get more of a cogent answer from a woof, woof, woof. Arf. Oh, here comes the rain again on my head like a tragedy. Like a new emotion. Oh no. Gotta pack it up. Oh no. No, I'm inspired. It's gonna be a few raindrops though. My favorite song now. Pack it up. Put all your cans into a truck. Why don't you just give it up? Take all that tech that you got in this building and pack it up. Pack it up. Oh, pack it up. I hope you go somewhere where they regard your work as smut. But so they don't listen to whatever you got to say wherever it is that you land. All these concepts that reasonable people can't understand. So I say, thank you very much. Indeed. It sure is. F Sciento. Till the last orc falls forever. And we say, just pack it up. Get all those lectures and technology into a truck and drive it off a cliff. Don't let any of the people still be in the truck. But perhaps you could let all of that technology and stuff go into a ditch. Or maybe a ravine where it will no longer be seen. Just trying to see where we can help some people get out from under whatever this calm might have left of a hold on people. Trying to let more sheeple get out from under this. 'Cause it's literature that's the equivalent of this. And so pack it up. Put all those e-meters and cans in a truck and lose it. I think this community's had enough. They don't like it and they say pack it up. And I'm gonna protect the guitar a little bit. That was over the line. Market zero. Market zero. Yes. Okay, so the guitar is going to be protected. We're gonna protect the hands a little bit, as I want to be able to play music later tonight for my other profession, and maybe even another layer is going to happen right here. Maybe. Yeah. Ooh, I am. As I heard one homeless guy say in front of a bus stop one day when he was regarding his new coat from Goodwill. He's putting on his new coat and he's like, oh, man, I'm protected. It's the best. Good evening. I'm doing all right, and yourself? Good deal, yeah. Whoa, that's awesome, yeah. We're out here protesting Scientology, if it isn't obvious. Thank you very much. We'll need that. We'll take that. Thank you. Any kind of help from the community like that is keeping us alive, keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, the cold, the rain. Might get some snow here in a second. And so we'll have traversed that all in a day. Couldn't keep us here from this org to let them know what we think about the dear leader's birthday. Give him heck. Give him a little heck. And some compassion and some heck. And some ideas. Some maybe a solution if they accepted it, and then some more heck. I think both are acceptable. As turnabout is fair play. I feel like we've been given a lot of heck. I almost took a bite out of this bar, and one of my picks is like embedded into it. Now, what an interesting flavor. Nylon or Dacron, depending on the pick. Most of them are nylon, but a few fancy ones that I got are Dacron. Oh, wow. All right. Sorry I had to put up the concert side of this for a second. If the sun comes out, which it looks like it might for a second if the cloud cover moves in the right direction, I don't guarantee. I'll pull it back out. Or if I warm up a bit. I just don't want to hurt myself. Good God. Oh yeah, gloves are not making it through to the screen. I do like this for a second. Just walk back and forth. Yeah. A big piece of brownie energy bar in my teeth. Looks like a blackout. Good evening. Thank you very much. Hooray. Or hip hip hooray. Yes. Do you mind being pictured at all?
I mean, I'm not going for it.
Okay, no. This is why I ask. So we will keep it. Yeah, indeed. Well, I will. I'll do my best. Oh wow, sorry, Charlie. The sun isn't coming out again until Friday or Saturday. Well, no. Sorry to disabuse you, but you see the sun over. You see the lighter areas. I'm just saying, like 20 or 30 minutes, or any amount of time. There's actually like a patch of blue right there. You can't see it on camera, but we can see it. I mean, right above us is gray and threatening. But, I mean, mainly agreed, but, stuff moves around. Sorry, Charlie. I thought you wanted me to do the Ween song, Sorry, Charlie. I love that song. Yeah, sorry, Charlie. Almost as good as Mr. Would you please help my pony? Oh, can I picture your signs, though?
Yes.
I mean, look at the effort. Oh, this is great. Oh, wow. You could tell. Yeah, this is laid out well. This is done. There's a ruler involved, but then all disguised, and a good font, even like it, very creative font. This is amazing. And here we go. Correct. And not a very good business at that. I'm not sure what they produce other than human misery and degradation. And a bunch of fraud. But all the frauds, seemingly. Wire tax. Bank. Probably securities. Some kind of real estate fraud. All of them. But heck yeah. These are expert signs. My sign game is rather sad in comparison. And, just done on the day, on the street, like the first day I showed up here, and have not even attempted to alter it. Yes. They still got the door open. I wonder if Jay has a shot into the org. Because he might. Yeah, because he's there. They've got the door open right there, but it could be that they've got the dumpster tech angled such that they can crack the door. But I also discovered that their meter is over there, and we can see exactly how much power they're pulling, every month, and see if they're, having an illegal grow in there or something like that. You never know. They're hard up for cash, and it is Denver, so. Ready market and everything. LRH's own green. I wonder how that would go over with the faithful. I would say like a ton of bricks or a lead balloon. I think if I remember correctly, it was Keith Moon who, when hearing what was then called the New Yardbirds, was Jimmy Page's new band with Robert Plant, John Paul Jones, and John Bonham. When Keith Moon heard the demos, he was like, oh yeah, that will go over like a Led Zeppelin. And Jimmy Page is like, yoink. Thanks. I'll take that, Keith. You know, Keith had some random ideas. It worked out to be pretty ding darn good. Oh, please. Take the primary.
The shrub of
Take
truth?
the shrub of truth. And, well, you see, they trimmed it heavily.
Oh. Well,
That used to be more of a bush than a dogwood tree, a dogwood bush. And I can just use my body right here. See, you know, we're doing sign battle here. Sign battle. Oh, so they flipped it around now so that the real advertisement is pointing at the cars, but it's also blocked by their concrete and steel tech here. So maybe they're not going to see it as much as this ridiculous piece of honking stuff. Honk a trunk, a donk wonk. Sounds like they got a lot of rocks. Honk a donk a trunk bonk. Yes. We'll do a little honk. Maybe I can do this instead of singing the songs. Yesterday we had a young, I don't know, you could say business fascist come out here and let us know that the honking was interrupting their meetings. And if we could please keep it to the weekends.
this business or
Oh no, somebody that's working in an office over there with like, I don't know, the biggest stupid gold bracelet that's meant to take the bad electricity away from you that they sell it to you at acupuncture places. And like, you know, like a $200 shirt and the most expensive Subaru that I saw that day on the street, like a racer, probably 70 to 100 grand. Let us know that, yeah, he was displeased with our protest and if we could just keep the noise down to like nights and weekends. I had to tell him, that's not how protest works, bro. Sorry, bro. Yes, that's right. The effort, they will pay off. It is the rush of the hour. I do not have the sign power like our naval beheaded friend who has the exploded sign with honk on top of it.
I know,
He
I
get
saw that.
he gets all the honks.
I didn't have time for that.
He's got the no, your sign game is top notch. I won't hear a disparaging word about your sign game. Heck yeah. That wasn't for traffic. Oh. Did somebody run over a skunk or is that just Denver? That is Denver on the rush hour. That's right. That's what it's for. Stay safe, everybody. Last call. Remember, tip your server. You don't have to go home, but can't celebrate LRH's birthday anymore. I guess you could. Honk a trunk a donk tonk. Okay, so it works better when they stop. Because this is about the time when people start to leave. Right? I don't know the time, but I feel like the angle and the direction of the sun as it's setting and the number of cars that we're seeing around us indicate that it is the changing of the guard. And I have to imagine that there's going to be some big doings here this evening. Some fete. Screenshot for a thumbnail. Wow. Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, right? I mean, any NEFZ song, an acoustic version is going to be pretty tough unless it's Trouble Every Day. Trouble Every Day is pretty easy. I could do that one without thinking about it. But any of the rest of them have like just bizarro changes and wonderful rhythmic devices and all the rest of it. Oh, very good. They're escapeing somehow. Whoa. Okay. This is a quick jackrabbited move into this. Yes. Trying to deglove myself, not the injury, which is horrible. If anybody works in emergency medicine, you know what degloving is. Don't need to explain. Yeah, it's like something out of Hellraiser. I'll leave it at that. Oh, Jay's totally got that person. Good evening. We're out here just trying to spread the word that there very well may be a better way of living your life and spending your time and your money. And I'm pretty confident if you look for yourself, because there's widely available information about how harmful Scientology is, that you may come to this decision on your own. Leaving the door open. And here comes another open door. And I will say the same thing. We're out here just trying to let people know that there's a better way to be. Other than living your life for Scientology. And then if you just look around, and if you don't mistake the trees for the forest, if you look online or ask a friend how destructive Scientology is, you could realize for yourself that this isn't worthwhile. And that there are plenty of people in this community that actually need help that this organization cannot give them. Go to the shelter, go to the food bank, go to the system of education, minister to the people in prisons. All of these people need your help way more than Scientology. All of them do. The survivors of Scientology on the SBTV community are demonstrating how to live better lives. You should check it out. Ooh. Oh, it's all happening at once. This almost seems coordinated. It's like, it's a bunch of in the outdoor. So please don't give up on yourself. Give yourself a chance to find a better life outside of the confines of this organization, please. Thank you for your time and attention. Okay. That was action-packed. All of those. Yeah, there. Yes, there's two. So, and you know, I try not to have too much judgment. I mean, that's a right turn. This is a left turn. So, which one's easier? Yeah. I mean, maybe it's cowardice, and maybe it's just an inability to accurately make left turns. And I find that that's a common trait in America.
Oh, I can understand.
Yes. Yeah, and what's so funny about peace, love, and understanding? Right? I don't know. That's a mega crane. Yeah. So I don't think that was a little run of people making their moves. Making their moves, making their grooves. Hey y'all, if you're here and you haven't hit the like button, hit that like button. We're almost up to 2 hundo. That'd be nice. Just, it's kind of an arbitrary number, but like, it's something to do. Something to do. Yeah, I'm wearing my sunglasses. And it seems inappropriate as it's getting really dark right now. Good day. How you doing, sir? All right. We're out here protesting Scientology. Do you know how harmful they are to this community? Well, plenty of information online. You can check it out for yourself. But they don't mean this neighborhood any good, as far as I can gather. And that's why we're here. Oh, 187. Yes, that has some significance. Yes. I mean, numerical significance as far as, you know, police codes and whatnot. You know, Snoop Dogg has one of those songs with the 187. Yeah, Snooper Durgy Durg. So what is? So it's going on 5 hours here. Almost there. Almost at the 5 hour mark. Are we still ringing? We're still charging. What do we have? We have 61 battery. We could go for a whole other day on this rig. It is working today. Gimbal is gimbaling. I've just, trying to shake it around. Ooh, I made you all sick. Yeah, I'm going to do some more spins, I guess. See, this doesn't seem to be true. I wonder about untrue signs that are indicating privacy in a lot where it is, in fact, not private. Jay's got this guy. He's on his side. Jay's got this guy. Don't give up on yourself. There's a better way to live, sir. I very much hope. Very much hope. So here comes the activity. Yeah. You got the 187? Yeah, and you don't stop. Because it's 187 likes on this live stream. I didn't have a rhyme for that. Yeah, Keith. Moon the loon. Indeedy do. How did I stay so calm talking to that old man? Do you mean this wispy-haired, very, very blue-eyed, kind of leathery individual? Do you mean that old person who was flipping me the bird and calling me an a-hole? Like his first sentence was I'm an a-hole. Is that who you mean? 'Cause there were a couple old mans. Elaine, yeah. Well, I'll just assume that's who you mean. Well, and he's really not. Yes, exactly. Yes, you are alive. Yeah, we're getting evidence of that. But I mean, that guy's obnoxious facial scenes and his attempts at harmful rhetoric and bull baiting and the like. I mean, it's Bush League next to what I hear. It's code in police for, like a 187 is a police code for homicide, is what it is. So the Snoop Dogg song is, yeah, and you don't stop, another 187 on an undercover cop. And I have no truck with any kind of business like that. That ain't my thing. I think he's, reporting from the streets. I know they're prosecuting people for rap lyrics nowadays, which sees freaking highly dubious, as far as like First Amendment protections and the like. But yeah. Yeah. Alistair Sims, I guess. Also, yeah, if you mean like broke-ass dime store Rutger Hauer, or as I'm saying, Jesse the Finger Ventura, because he's not the whole body, his stuff ain't nothing. You come from Boston, like you get into an argument with somebody at a bar, you're going to get a lot harder than that. He's going to have to try a lot harder. And what I said to him, I think on the second day when he was misgendering me, he was calling me Barbara Dillon and call me a see you next Tuesday and a bunch of other things like that. And, I asked him if he was trying to bull bait me, and he didn't respond to that. And then I said, sir, and it's a borrowed line from a comedian, but yeah, exactly. Well, he does kind of look like, he's gnarled and knurled like Scrooge. But I said to the dude, you probably can't say anything to me that I haven't said to myself 5 inches from the mirror. Which is a borrowed phrase. So, good luck this guy hurting me. Good luck. This person very obviously doesn't know where I've been or who I am, because he wouldn't even try to do that stuff. Because it's all just grist for the mill. He's offering me some of my best stuff here on the street, and it's dramatic and people like to watch it, and so it helps our protest. And I think anybody on the media side or on the serious side of controlling messaging from within this organization and outside in the network would also agree, don't engage with such people. Good afternoon, sirs. How you doing? All right, wicked. We're out here protesting Scientology. Right on. Yeah, just let the people around you know, don't give these people any time, attention, or their money. They don't mean you any good. Nice. Nice. And that's trying to, from within the org and from without of the org, trying to let the people know this ain't no good. Got some honkers, maybe? Guys want to honk? Oh, we're being filmed. Honk a donk a tronk bonk. Honk a donk a donk a dick a donk donk. Need a honk a donk a dink dick a donk. Honk a donk. Woo! This is the community showing their displeasure through honks. It's pretty fun. Oh! I think Jay's got this one. Coming right up to him. Coming right up to him. This is like within 8 feet. This is perfect. Oh, hell yeah. That's the idea. That's the idea. Yeah, he's doing it good. He's got him up close. And, you know, it was only like 25 feet from the door to a car. And Jay placed there would actually be able to get it. Yeah, thank you, sir. Alrighty then. It's usually when they slow down. My sign isn't good from a distance as much. It's when they slow down. It's kind of a tepid response. It's definitely the quality of my sign. So let's see, let's go the other direction. Good evening, how you doing? Those are good headphones. Pretty good. Good day, sir. Hello there. Yeah, that's right. Getting some honks. Getting some honks. A donk, a trunk. Oh, we got a frog dog that's in the car. That dog knows it's a cult. That's way too fast. That's way too freaking fast. That is a blown red light. I mean, that's like 3 moving violations. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you. Honk-a-donk.
I went over to the other side and then they came out this side.
Oh yeah.
That way, and I went right up to her car and went like.
Nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, all right. Thank you, thank you. We're on the honk patrol. We're trying to see if people on the commute have an idea about what this cult is. I almost said soul. And I don't mean to just say that, because they're all cool. You know, everybody's got to do their thing. These people are working hard, provide for themselves and their families. Yeah, no, that's Peter. He's going like over 50, and he had one of those exhausts that like let out more smoke. It's crazy. See a bunch of that in the big square states. Yeah, dude, this guy's that finish, matte cobalt electric blue. It's awesome. Yeah, thank you very much. You have a great day, great evening. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's how we celebrate LRH's birthday, with some honks in recognition of his cult status. I just want this guy to lay on the air horn one time. Oh, please. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Right? Wouldn't it be great? He ain't down. And anyway, he doesn't want to be pictured maybe going after doing protests from his cab. Yes, that's right. Electric blue persuasion. Might be driving some of this drive time stuff. It's gross. The feelings you'll get from that persuasion. Oh, here comes Jay's coming back. He's coming back around again. This is for the people of the sun. A lot of things should be for the people of the sun, if you know what I'm saying. That looked like a, oh man, that guy was in an accident recently. Yeah, thank you very much. That's the nicest honk that anybody's ever given to us. Thank you very much. How about Porsche? I mean, that is a very fine car. SUV. With all the trimmings. Maybe your horn is very special as well. Yeah, my silks are a bit low. I can't really, I'm not able to do the whole tree. I'm gonna have to pull up my pants like a big boy. I'm trying to Ian Anderson stand on one foot here. Good day, sir. How you doing? We're out here protesting Scientology.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. Wicked. Thank you very much. Yeah, hang loose, man. Gotta hang loose. Gotta hang loose from a honk, 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 hang loose. And as they slow down and there's a red light, Sciento, these cars are stopping at the red light. They're giving honks of displeasure. Why do you celebrate LRH's birthday into the night? Good day. Is it you that's a person of conscience? It seems like you. It seems like you too. Yes, that sounded like a traffic honk. Unless dudes up the, no. I was hoping he'd show up today. People happy to be outside of the office and getting their little hours of freedom before they have to rest up to do it again. And those people who can give up their time and attention and give us a little honk-a-donk, so much appreciated. Thank you. Thumbs up. We got a thumbs up. That was a silent honk. Silent honk. Doesn't want to use the horn and add to noise pollution. I can appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. From the Trigon Volkswagen. The sign and all of the paper on it got rained on a few times today. I think it survived very well, as poster board might. This guy has an extremely fine beard. His beard game puts me to shame just as much as your sign game. Yes, that's right. Excuse me? The Social Security Administration is not a cult. The Department of Education is not a cult. Different. Well, if you're talking new math, but that's not a cult. That's just another methodology. You could take it or leave it, I guess. Work it out on your own on a scratch pad, I guess. But these guys are definitely a cult. They ruin lives. They traffic children, all that stuff. Thank you very much. Ooh, a conversation instead of a honk. I'll take it. In exchange of ideas. Ooh, I smell the dispensary around here. Yeah, whoa, that guy had a neck as big as his head, and his head was huge. You don't want to hit that guy. You just break your hand. Well, and you never know by sight either. Some people, you never know if they've been kicking a tree their whole life. Ooh, 192, we're so close. 8 away. 8 likes away from 200. 8 likes away. It's an arbitrary number. It's completely meaningless. I don't even know what it will do for my channel. We are within 1 minute of reaching the 5-hour mark as well on this stream. It's a countdown to the extinction of the 5th hour, 45 seconds from now. Yeah, that was musical and rhythmic, indeed. Ooh, this is kind of easier than playing guitar in the increasing cold. Just standing here. Let these geeks gawk at me, maybe honk their horn. I got wispy hair. It's kind of flock of seagulls. Hey, line of traffic. Hey, what do you say? Yes, thank you very much. Love the support. A thumbs up and everything. So, piece at a time. Hopefully Scientology is hearing exactly what this community thinks about them on their drive time. And I wonder how many people honk or letting us know this is a cult next to how many people they actually get into that building in 1 month. I would say there is a distinct difference between those numbers. I don't have to toot my own horn because these people are tooting it for us. A tooty woo. Dude, this is some serious off-road stuff right here, man. This guy works on his car on the weekends. Like, wow, dude, look at that. Look at that suspension system. That's the shit. That's the shit, man. Dude, I bet you could take that up into the wilderness and drive all up over the foothills. Not that I would recommend it. It's kind of natural habitats and stuff. But looks like that guy cares about the car. Oh, please, I will beg for your honks. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, Oh yeah. What a nice time out here. Holding the sign for the honks. Holding it up, waxing it down. Okay, maybe we could... Ow. Almost pulled my teeth out. We could flip the view. Ugh. I don't know if that's more entertaining or less. I don't know what's going on. You can see my pores now. Need to wash my face. Okay, so I'm gonna try to keep it off of the sign. Person who is not to be identified. And see, good afternoon, sir. What a beautiful dog. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing? Good deal.
Definitely a call.
Absolument. Thank you for saying that, and that's a sign of support, another sign of support from this community. We love it. We love it. Oh, hell yeah, from the Mustang. From a Mustang. I mean, how did he see my sign from that far away in the tinted windows? That's pretty great. He was really looking. Maybe they've seen our signs before. I think some of these people might be primed already to honk. Yes, thanks for keeping the comment. Yes. Yes, indeed. I hope to enjoy this evening coming up. It's the kind of coldest day and that I've been out. Oh, that's nice. And burned a lot of calories and looking forward to a very, very serious meal somewhere. Somewhere out there in the foothills. It's where I be at like 8,000 feet. They could be honking. Maybe I make my presence more known. Maybe they don't know about Sciento. Maybe it's better that they don't know. I don't think so. Pretty good to know if there's mercury in the water supply. It's a little dab will do you. Little dab will do you wrong. A little dab of that neurotoxin that will affect the rest of your life. Perhaps. Oh, we're 8 away. 8 away. 8 likes. But we have a very humble community now of viewers in the beginning of the 5th hour. Good day, sir. Wow. What a beautiful dog. That's like a lab and something huge. Like a Dane. The legs are like a Dane, but the body is like a lab. Oh, thanks, CB. You know, I'm grateful for all the protesters, too, and the energy. I am, too. A lot of people putting a lot of themselves on the line, you know. They're just, not just their time and attention and their money, but, you know, their safety, their livelihoods, and their very lives. And very appreciative. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ooh, that is that's almost like an undercover cop car. But somebody uses Armor All on their tires. Those are shiny. Yay, honk, 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 honk. She had fun honking. Yeah. Oh, unreal, CB. I'm with you. Unreal. I mean, I just like broke my heart 12 times. And, you know, not from surprise, just thank you very much. Just somebody's gonna get seriously hurt if this continues. It's just like you're playing Russian roulette every time you swat somebody. And oh yeah, well, some of these. No, Denver. They. I'm not sure the law. I haven't seen any windshields with illegal tints, but I think it's like it. You gotta let 70 in through the side windows in most places. Some places are much harsher. Yeah, streets would say illegal tints, but some of these. I mean, it's just a matter of time, and they're trying to play the numbers. They're trying to play it. Oh yeah, the party bus here just did. Yeah, that was a good round. Yeah, dude, that whole party bus was thumbs upping us. Did you see inside that party bus? They were all thumbs upping us, and the driver honked. That was a whole group. That was a group honk. Things are better as a group, some things. Oh yeah, no, he gave us hand signals. Whoa, tripod serious, bro. Yeah, I gotta get me one of those too. This is a way to be, I think. Some of the better streamers, DOA, Jay right here, Denver. Thank you, Denver Scientology Audit is killing it.
We're gonna have to make sure we share these amongst
Oh. We've got a cultural artifact.
Check this out, guys. Look how incredible these look.
I'm getting in on this. Ooh.
Lucky Charms Melon Cream, mint brownie batter, buttermilk pancake, and chocolate chip.
Oh hell yeah! Well, give it up. Yeah.
Dude, we out here. We're doing the thing.
We are.
Thank you so much.
Excellent. Yeah, this is gonna get me back up the foothills. I'm staying at like 8,000 feet.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah. I've got views of 14ers. Like off the back porch.
That is incredible, man.
Dude, I mean, if we can finagle it and whatever, I'm sure I could give you an invitation. We could do a little hang if you're willing to drive a little bit.
That'd be awesome, man. A little panel or something.
Something like that.
Just chilling.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd be totally down, man.
All right, man.
I know you're gonna be in town for a little bit longer, right? So I feel like you know people that I know, and we'll be able to get that information.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm down.
Right on.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna try this cookie, guys. Let's see what we got going on. Cheers.
Yeah, same here. All right, took a bite. Oh man, that's a perfect cook and a perfect dough, and that is some good chocolate. Oh man, I really needed that.
Yeah, actually, yeah. It's been a few hours. Now I'm thinking about it.
And the coldest one that I've done yet here. So burning more.
Oh
Yeah, burning more just standing here. Oh. That was musical.
Yeah, he definitely has some rhythm to it.
Yeah.
He gives
But-
us some sound.
Yeah, remembers the elementary school rhythmic training. Ta ta ti ti ta. Ti 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 ta ta.
Yes, the person who brought these in didn't want to be mentioned or pictured, but
Yes.
thank you so much. Incredible.
1,000 purple thank yous.
Yeah. Guys, yeah. It's
And
hard to-
and then wash it down with some cold coffee. Give me that old time religion. Not seriously though. Don't give me that. Oh wow, six likes away from 2 hundo. Thanks, guys. Keep it up. We'll break that arbitrary barrier, and maybe I'll pull out the guitar and get a few drops on it. Yeah, it's starting up again. Yeah, you should. Yeah, it's some hard work.
When I was walking down here, a guy walked by and he's like, "There's a crumble around here?" And I go, "No, there's not. I don't think there is."
Wow.
No.
And here come the lights. Here come the lights. Just on the sign first. It's so rainy. I'm not in your shot. Okay, yeah, I'm not in your shot. I'm not in your shot. Ugh. Oh, yeah. It's still just sprinkles. That lady was moving. She had all her stuff. Why don't you come over and see me sometime? Oh, we're 4 away. 196. 196. Gonna do the tricks. Gonna get another song into the mix, I think. If we get to hundo, it will be fundo.
Yes, guys. Go hit the mic. If y'all are live stream right now, make sure to go over to Selfless.
We're just for the giggles and the other thing. Thank you very much. Here's another honkadelic person. Yeah. Ow! Laying it on thick. Love it.
See, the funny part is, she
Boom,
was
boom.
honking her button up the person, not for us.
No, I'll take it. I'm gonna steal that honk. Yeah, thanks, Rachel.
Well, it seems like y'all got this held down over here. I'm gonna go back to post too.
Yeah, no, absolutely, because they're about to do the escape move.
Oh yeah.
And
They're about to do the shadow step real quick.
and it's like you've got them sometimes within 10 feet.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's the best. All right. Wow, so I've got to switch hands here because my right hand's going freaking crazy numb. Oh, gonna have to stretch that hand. Oh no. Oh no. Holding too much. See, maybe I've got to tape my battery to my handle. I've got to make like my gimbal and my battery kind of one unit and then put another grip on that. Jen, wow. Glad to see you. Glad to see you, Supermod, all over the place. And just a beautiful person. As far as I can tell, haven't met in the IRL. But all interactions have been, educational and fun. $200. Ding, 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 ding. 200 likes. 200 likes has hit the spikes. And so before it gets much, much worse with the rain, I'm gonna get that guitar out and do what I can and take these gloves off. I'm going to brave the elements, and I'm going to give them one more rendition of what has become my favorite song. What is my favorite song of the repertoire that I'm now developing for this protest movement? Are you getting the paint on you?
I mean, I just spray painted. It's just coming off.
Yeah.
I thought this would be better because it's plastic. Oh no, I don't care.
Oh, what are you actually going to do on this?
No.
No, I'm guessing. It's because this is all really good. You don't split our piece up.
I mean, I do have this paint from another sign that I didn't finish. Man, I'm just giving you
Well, I would say you are a visual artist.
I have so many ideas. I just didn't have enough time because I painted on. Well, this is marker. This is
Right.
paint. And that one is paint.
Nice.
I
right, here we go. The wind's starting to blow, and I think I can smell Greeley all the way from down here, if you know what I mean, in Colorado. Starting to smell Greeley a little bit. Greeley feels. Okay, is it kind of in tune? So at the end of the shift, we say, pack it up. Get your e-meters and your cans into a truck. I think your philosophy has gotten you stuck. So we would ask you to pack it up. Better things you could be doing with your time. Wouldn't take long to figure it out and change your own mind. Sure, your family would love to hear from you. And all the other Scientologists that earlier blew. Just give yourself half a chance to get yourself unstuck, and we say pack it up. Take all that silly tech and put it in a truck. Drive it up on a 14er where it will get stuck. You're buried in the snow, so you pack it up. Thank you. 200 likes. Thank you very much. Right back in the case, so it can be used another day, if not die a horrible death. Right in front of us all. But this case is very well insulated and padded. It's doing very well. But, you don't want to get too many drops inside the body. And it's about time. Oh yeah. To get the umbrella back out. It's kind of a nice one. You know, it's cheap. But it certainly works. Let's see. CB. Oh, great to see you here, CV. Absolutely. Have fun around the place. All the other creators, they deserve your time and attention too. Be good. Jen Wow, you're the best. Thank you for the honk. Smacks the like. Oh, I guess that's Texas Whispers. Wonder. I like that. Valentine Care Bear. Yes. Gemstar, hello there. Yes, Gemstar. Wonderful to see y'all here. Whoever you are, whoever you may be, or maybe who you want to be later. We'll take intentions, aspirations. Hello. Renee. Linz, hello there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, this is a kind of triple hander thing now. Like a sign and an umbrella and a camera with a battery attached to it. Hey. Thank you very much. I don't think that was traffic. That's a red light, right? So that couldn't possibly be traffic. There goes the wind. on my umbrella, seeing if this person could get it. Is this somebody with a tactical vest? That very much looks like DPD, but I could be wrong. Is that just a regular vest? That's a regular vest. Good day, sir. How you doing? He didn't look too happy. We don't all have to be happy. Wow. Yeah, I thought it may be. He was kind of scowly, and it looked like he had a tactical vest. It could have just been a regular vest, but he had the attitude and the kind of hardened visage of a street warrior. Yes. I mean, would you like to share this? Would you like to share this?
No.
You sure? Okay, fine. Because I can get on the edge over here.
No.
All right. Cool. Need to do the offer. I was feeling a little unchivalrous. Good evening. Hello. Oh, that's distracted driving if I ever saw it. Scientology's a cult. It's a stupid cult. Traffic children. Yeah, exactly. There's been absolutely no activity. We've been indicating all the reasons why there shouldn't be a party because honestly, there's nothing to celebrate about this horrible fraud. Absolutely. No, they're all in there. I think somebody brought some provisions in. Somebody was saying that if there was to be a cake for LRH today, that it should be frosted with mayonnaise and maybe some condiments to put on it, like instead of sprinkles or little candy hearts or something, that you should use very freshly used cool cigarette butts. So mayonnaise frosting, cool cigarette butts, and Xenu dust will make the perfect birthday cake. Pepper flakes. Oh man, you're going to the RPF for pepper flakes. You're going. Yeah. Honk. We love it. It's all about the honks. That's the game we're playing today. They're playing the birthday game. We're playing the honk if it's a cult game. I think we're winning. I think their stats are pretty down, and if we get any press attention, they'll go into the toilet. Yes. This guy is a 6 Suburban. This is a tank of a car. Unbelievably heavy cars. Their traction is unreal. Yeah, Xenu dust. That's right. You know, it's a bunch of uses for Xenu dust. I think some of the blank looks, you know, is think of Xenu dust addiction. Could be wrong. Often wrong. Have you read the news today? It's about honking. It's right on my leg because I can't hold all these things at the same time. Honk, donk, trunk, trunk. Honk a tick a tick a donk a dee dang a dig a dang dong. Trying to get honks for the cult. Because we're getting no activity out in and out of that door unless Jay's grabbing him and I'm just not seeing him. I haven't seen Nikes coming out of that. Hey, Volvo. It's a very safe car. The 1982 Volvo station wagon saved my life one time because it is a steel cage built like a tank. We were rear-ended at 40 miles per hour by a Volkswagen, whatever the heck, and it crumpled onto the back bumper. Just, yeah. We were at a standstill and they just didn't see us. Jay's coming back. Well, yeah, because like, thank you. Well, as soon as he does, I'm guessing they're gonna try to shuttle some people in and out of this place. Here he comes. Oh man, I really liked today's activity. I have a big, stupid smile on my face.
I just wanted to make sure because it's not really too bad over there.
Big stupid smile. I'm like hurting my face for the smiling. Dig it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's a honk. That's a honk for our cause. Is that the end of that little squall? Hurrah! Another little squall survived, and I can put down my umbrella and hold up my sign with pride and gumption. Squirrel troopers. That's right. Yeah, like instead of Starship Troopers. Well, I also made up a song about how you can't bull bait a squirrel. They're gonna need some nuts. Red rag to a squirrel is just a red rag. Why do they try to bull bait squirrels? Bull baiting for bulls. Don't they know what animal they're dealing with? They don't get the taxonomy here. Or the zoology. Whichever, I don't care. You know, both work for my purposes. Little drop. Hello there. It's almost like they shifted lanes to get away from my sign. Go, Texas. I think I'm gonna put on my gloves too. It's getting like that. Wow. It's becoming like the toughies of the sun going down, the temperature going down, it being a little wet, and the wind picking up. It's all the things at once. I'm gonna protect my stupid musician hands. Yes, Andy C. Yes. Thank you all for showing up here and hanging out and giving us support, dropping lines, giving us suggestions or whatever else. Oh, no. No. No, I do not, Ian. I don't. I thought you were mentioning somebody else in the chat. I just assumed and, you know, asked of you and me and all that. Right. Hurrah. But anybody here in the chat have, is there any interesting reports from the rest of the world of this movement? Is it a calm day in Los Angeles? I hope. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm gonna curtsy and bow for every honk now. It seems to elicit more of them. Yeah. I'll bow and scrape. If it lets Scientology know that this community is really just not down. Not down to clown with the stupid predatory cult. Heck yeah. Ba-ba-ba. He's loving it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. He's moving out of the lot to park on the street. Maybe that side is 2 hour at all times though. Okay, so he's not gonna pay for the lot. That's smart. I guess people are riding pretty. I haven't seen anybody checking up on these spaces or issuing tickets. There are people well over the 2 hour mark. But I don't care. Thank you very much. Maybe I'll try parking over here next time. See how that goes. Oh, we got some good honks. And here comes the rain again. On my head like a memory, like a new emotion. I want to escape Scientology. I want to talk like rational people do. Want to climb out of Sciento. SPT is waiting here for you. So, baby, talk to me like rational people do. Talk. Yeah, that was great. A little delayed reaction. He thought about it. And again, I don't think he's honking at the red light. Gemstar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Master Ninja theme song. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's a very bizarre reference. Master Ninja theme song. Da 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 da. Yes, that's right. Ellie, great to see ya. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Thank you for the honk. That is an expensive honk. That is a Mercedes S-Series honk. One of the most expensive of the day besides the Porsche. Yes. People of means. People without means. We're getting honks on foot. Lurk away. You know. Good evening. Yeah, the best kind of lurking. I think that might be traffic related. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Vocal honk. Vocal honk. That's a different one. I very much hope that guy's horn works, as it is a safety feature. But, yes, indeed. Ooh, I like to lurk as well. Wow, right. That was a bunch. That was a bunch. I like to lurk. Yeah, or I think it's season 1, episode 3 or 4, where Audrey Horne is heard to say, "I like to lick," which is it's pretty suggestive for such a, you know, like a kind of Veronica style individual. It's very feline. Everybody got their lights on, changing the light. Thank you. No, that was traffic related. Oh, this person's going to Wyoming. What does Wyoming think about Sciento? Wyoming doesn't know yet. That's all right. Thank you very much, sir. All right. All right. Tejas definitely knows. That guy took time out to give us a very definite thumbs up. Channel hopping. Yeah, you do that. Truth Seeker, good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right. The tail end of this whole sojourn here on a kind of blustery, kind of rainy, kind of cold and then sunny and then cold and then sunny again day, where we had some interactions with people who flipped me the bird, called me a see you next Tuesday, and an a-hole. Tried to show the kindness, right? You know, that kind of stuff. I mean, it's obviously the, you know, it's somebody acting out. Or as some might say, just engaging with their fifis. I like it. Everybody's got to do it sometimes. I do too. I make that mistake. Or just feel my feelings. Because it's human. That's what humans do. It's what humans should be doing. Okay, what do we got? What emergency? This is the cops. This is the cops going the other way. See you later, guys. Okay. Good deal. Somebody's having a bad day down there, maybe. All right. But I think, like, for something like this, let's see, James Smith. It is a wonderful day not to be in a cult. And I have a style? All right. I feel kind of chameleon-esque. Ooh, a thumbs up from a concerned citizen. It's very nice. I think reading this wonderful sign, that got a direct thumbs up. That person was considering it. Ooh, the old switcheroo. I dig it. Oh, some really Shiny, happy people making their commute. Yeah, it's very nice. Ooh, we're having somebody at arrivé very quickly. Are they? Oh, this is going to be a long talk, a long walk and talk, I think. An extendo one. Oh, we are finding the perfect parking space. This is, we've used the whole parking lot to sniff out a good one. And is Jay posted? Yeah, he's there. He's got him. He's got him. So this might be the beginning of the evening crew coming in. Trying to come in clean without hearing the ideas. The ideas of difference. A different thing you can do. I'm gonna let him take the lead. Go, Jay, go. Go, Jay, go. Give yourself the opportunity to find out for yourself the critical information about this organization. It's never too late to change. And that's about as good as I got from this distance. Ooh. 20 in the chat and 212 likes. Pretty great. Don't have to say yikes. Participation is pretty nice. And I know LRH was against the spice. Not saying the spice melange. Ooh, that was quick. Ooh, yeah. Guy was checking it out. Checking it out. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. You know, your time and attention. Showing your displeasure. You know, I hope those honks become, you know, something like a reminder. Something like a reminder to them that there's another perspective. And there are all these people out here that have some kind of an idea about how nasty everything that goes on in that building ultimately is. And it is rather nasty. I just hope that the networks and organizations like the National Football League no longer feel that it is appropriate to serve messages. Oh, wow. Good day, sir. We're out here trying to raise consciousness about how destructive this organization is and trying to let people know that there's readily available information about, yeah, I'm sure that is a good display, but we're just trying to let people know that there's ready-to-hand information on the internet about what this organization actually is and what it does and how it's under multiple investigation for, you know, fraud and extortion and child trafficking, and that we hope that you will take the opportunity to find a better way to live your life, and that there are answers if you try to seek them out. Ooh, this transition is rather ragged. I'm trying to get my glove off without ripping my teeth. Like that. That was talky hands. He gave me the talky hands again. Talk. I don't know what that's meant to do, or, you know, I'm just gibbering away. You know, it's not like I probably know the inner workings of this cult maybe better than a lot of people in that building. Just because I'm willing to take a critical eye. I can maybe see what people see as the benefit of it and how they get trapped. And then I can see as well the other side. Well, maybe a lot better the other side. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Indeedy do. For getting that support. Oh, yes. You have a great evening. Okay, time to rest that hand. Man, I'm really gonna have to stretch my hands and do some hand TLC here. Oh, sorry that my tripod's kind of acting weird. I don't want to break it. It's not closing. There we go. Okay. Shut up, gimbal. All right. Ugh, these transitions are rough. Just trying to take my gloves off and on so I can hit that button. All right. So, talkie hands. I mean, instead of doing the flappy thing, you could just put up the stop sign hand and give me the real 90s talk to the hand. Or maybe that's before his time. I don't think so. Seems like right around the time I would have already broke something. Oh dear. Well, I don't know. Do you mean yourself or your gear, or out of anger and frustration towards these people? Are we talking personal clumsiness or, yeah, gear, right? Right on. Right on. So, peaceable sort. Well, I mean, it is drizzling and whatnot, and I am risking the gear. I am. Ooh, that happened quick. I turned around and I'm solamente. But yeah, I'm risking a whole bunch of gear out here right now. It's raining. It's cold. You know, electronics don't do well with either. And so, I'm risking a few drops and just gonna put them in a nice dry place. I think they can withstand the punishment I'm giving them. But I'm also super hard on gear. I wear everything hard and run through shoes really quick, clothes. You know, I try to use everything as a tool. So, but yeah. Yeah, that guy, I don't know why. I'm not exactly sure why that individual comes in and takes their earplugs out and shows me that they've taken their earplugs out. I'm not sure if they drive with earplugs in. That is super dangerous, okay? Now, I know some people wear earpieces or Bluetooth earpiece or something so they can go hands-free, and that's all well and good. But you need to have one of your ears unoccluded, and I think it's actually the law, so that you can hear other people trying to signal with their horns or anything else that might happen, sirens, stuff like that. You know, I'm not particularly fond of a number of traffic laws when it comes to basic safety. I know where my bread is buttered. Thank you very much. Thank you. What a spoiler on that Subaru. That's meant for racing. Thank you to everybody who have joined me today. It's been a fun, if not somewhat wet adventure, and filled with familiar characters, or more familiar as the days go on in Vendor. This person's riding dark. This person's riding dark. Hello, your lights, your lights. You're rolling dark. Man, very bad idea to roll dark when the light change is happening. People will not see you, okay? I mean, if you don't already know, most accidents happen in during the changing of the light. And you have to be most aware of people who get distracted or they just won't be able to see people. I used to drive 15,000 miles a summer. And so I tried to I had to be aware of things like that in order to survive doing it on the American roads, which are exceptionally deadly. So the changing of the light, sometimes I try to take dinner there, do whatever I could to get off the street. These effects. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. This like spider web effect of this light. And from the cars as well. Oh, that's really cool. It's like gossamery, sinewy, electric, blue and amber, in very particular shapes that may have something to do with the droplet that's on my lens, and I'm not going to try to ruin it. The magic is magic. Straight madge. Magical headlights. Magical sun. Magical everything. And here comes a little lull. Now, I haven't seen anybody go in and out. Haven't seen Jay engage anybody in the past maybe 30 minutes. And so it's just been, here we go. Good day, sir. I hope you're having a good day. We're out here trying to let people know that there might be a better way of living outside of this organization. If you give yourself a chance and look at the information yourself, that's readily available on the internet, readily available on YouTube. The survivors of Scientology and SPTV are showing the way. Please, sir, give yourself the chance. Give yourself the chance for a better life. It is possible. Do not give up on yourself. You have a great evening. I hope the best for you. I'm not going to chase him down the street. We've got all of our gear right here too. I've got to keep an eye. That was like 20 yards. That's enough. Your lights! Man, that's the second person I've seen rolling dark right now. It's going to get more and more dangerous. The flashing symbol with the hands, I'm trying to do that and say lights as loud as I can to the people who are rolling dark. Good evening. How you doing? Just protesting Scientology. Terrible human trafficking cult. Mitsubishi. Species of BCs. Some friends of mine used to play a game of identifying Mitsubishis. And Mitsubishi is the first person to see a Mitsubishi. It'd say Mitsubishi and they get a point. And then if you're playing species of Bishis, then you have to name the model. So Eclipse or whatever it is. Man, I'm glad I wore my silks today. All right. Yo.
I'm in the process of transitioning to the next zone. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta get out.
Yeah, no problem. Of course you do. Sun's going down. It's getting more miserable out here.
Oh, God, it is.
Yeah, more and more miserable.
But it was awesome seeing you, man.
Absolutely, every time.
You're gonna be hanging out. We'll get in touch. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be here at least by the end of the week and maybe a little bit of the beginning of the next.
I'm gonna mute right quick.
Oh yeah, I should do the same. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, you're all gloved up. Do you mind if I?
No, it's cool. Hold on.
Alrighty. Guys, make sure to go check out Self and Stuff. You gonna be hanging out here for a bit?
Yeah, I'm going to be here for a few seconds and, see if they don't try to shove some more people in the door. It's been really a slow evening for the dear leader's, birthday. With nothing to celebrate. Maybe that's the point.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's nothing to celebrate. So that's
Yeah, he's the worst science fiction writer in history, and he's one of the worst naval officers of World War II. Sir, good evening. Hello again. We're just trying to spread the word that there might be a better way to live, and that we very much hope that you take the opportunity to avail yourself of the information that is critical of Scientology on the internet, and you give yourself a chance to do something better with your life and your time and your money. Do not give up on yourself. Excellent. We'll see you next time. Or, that guy, his first sentence to me today was included a-hole. And he's been calling me a see you next Tuesday. And he's been misgendering me. Since I've been playing these folk songs, he calls me Barbara Dylan. He thinks he's going to bull bait me. And so today, as he's been trying to bull bait me, I've been making up songs about how are you going to bull bait a squirrel? You don't use a red rag to a squirrel, it just means it's a red rag,
Yeah, they call us squirrels. Like, I think it's in the tech, like, if anybody who attacks...
It's L. Ron Hubbard, yeah. Anybody, well, not just attack, but anybody that misuses Scientology tech outside of Scientology is a squirrel.
Yeah, so we're squirrels.
Oh, for reals.
I'm a proud squirrel, I'll say that.
Indeed, me too. Proud and loud, lewd and crude. All right. See you later, man. That's a different truck. He's got two trucks. Because he's got that Ford Bronco that's trying to look like a Range Rover. And then, so that's different. He's got a different one right there.
Oh, you're talking about the one that's way
Yeah,
over there.
no, this guy is pulling out. Chevy Blazer right there is, the guy that calls me see you next Tuesday. I've called Jesse the Finger Ventura because he's not a full body and he's got kind of the same hairline somebody else said he was looked like Rutger Hauer, so a dime store Rutger Hauer. He smokes interesting tobacco though; it's very strong. I thought it was almost a cheroot, but he corrected me. It's not a cheroot.
Okay.
Yeah. Y'all have a great time.
Yeah, oh, man.
We'll be in contact soon.
Yeah, we'll
Wicked dude.
Say goodbye to some of these lovely protesters,
The best. The best signs in the business.
It's never too late to get out of Scientology, man. Just realize how many times you've been pressured to donate financially.
I mean, if they make you pay more than 10%, that's a worse deal than the evangelical churches. And it seems like they might be about as predatory as the prosperity gospel people. Like Creflo Dollar. Anybody Creflo Dollar fans? Good evening. Hi, we're trying to have conversations with people who are coming out of this organization about how there very well may be a better way of living, spending your time and attention and money other than giving it to this predatory organization. And if you avail yourself of the publicly available information about what they do, about what Scientology is, then I'm fairly confident that you can come to this decision yourself if you just check it out. If you look on YouTube, the survivors of Scientology are telling their stories on SPTV. Please give yourself the chance to change. The SPTV community will hold the door open for you. Yeah, they're all running out now. This parking lot is becoming more and more spare of people as my phone is getting wetter and wetter. Good evening. I'm not exactly sure what was being celebrated today. It doesn't look like a celebration, but if you want to change from the boredom that exists in that building, I would recommend that you check out the survivors of Scientology on YouTube on SPTV. They're living beautiful lives of connection and community and discovering what this world has to offer outside of these walls. That is a very expensive Jeep. Very, very, very expensive. Here comes a Subaru. Oh, that was pulling out on the other end. It's a work person with an extension ladder. Are they here to do some work? Look at all the activity all at once. This is coordinated. This is coordinated. Oh, how dramatic. How dramatic. Oh, somebody's coming in? Wow. It's like, yeah, Jay. Yeah. All right, he couldn't leave with all of this action. Action. Pup groomers in the house. Yes, they are. It's time to go home, Styles. Good evening, sir. Or sir and madam, I can't tell. Jay's got this one. You don't have to run. All we have is our ideas. You're meant to be masters of communication. Why aren't you out here trying to lead us into the light? Isn't it kind of suspect that you can't be out here talking to us and that you need to hide? What does that tell you about your communication skills? I would say it tells you that they ain't worth a spit. Okay. Let's see. Do we have another arrivé? Il est arrivé maintenant dans le log. Peut-être. Il est arrivé. Oh, look at the parking. Well, yeah, I'm going to suggest that this person repark their car. Because if they do not have a handicap placard, they are obstructing a handicap spot as it stands. I mean, by inches, but still, it is no good. There are only 4 of these, one of them for wheelchair access. And this person is now currently obstructing a handicap spot. It should be the universal solvent. Should be. Doesn't seem to really register with these folk. It's a long time we're thinking about this one. There's always time in your life to change. I've seen people do it in their 70s and 80s. They totally flip their stuff, figure out what they were doing wasn't so good, change their political views, religious views. It's never too late. Sir, I would suggest you repark your car. You're obstructing a handicap spot. You are now partially in a handicap spot, sir. If you look down, your tires are on the line. They are on the line, sir. Please, if you look for yourself on the internet, you will find clearly that Scientology is a net negative. And please please give yourself the opportunity to make another choice. I will be calling to have your car towed right now. You're getting towed, buddy. Move your car. It's in a handicapped spot. Move your car. Move it now. You're getting towed. You're getting towed, buddy. I'm giving you 20 seconds. 20 seconds to move your car, and I'm having it towed. I'm serious, guys. This guy's getting hooked up. That ain't right. That ain't right. That means somebody's gonna have to move over in the spot, You're obstructing a handicapped spot. They don't care about the handicap. Well, I do. There aren't many of you in here, 19. Could one of you provide me with the telephone number of who to call to have this car hooked up for obstructing partially a handicap spot? If anybody could look up in a directory which number would be proper to call in Denver to have this car removed from its dangerous position currently. Yeah, I know they don't care. Indeed. I don't blame you. No. I know you'd phone them. I'm gonna do it. I can leave the live stream right now, or one of you could look up on the internet right now what number should be called in Denver to have this guy hooked up and towed away. Okay, so sorry guys, my YouTube crashed. YouTube just crashed. So this individual here is parked obstructing partially a handicapped spot. I want to have him towed. I'm trying to. Chad is not being responsive as to providing me a number with how to do it.
I got you. What would it probably be? What would I look up though? I'll get you the number. I can make the call too.
I mean, it's either it's a non-emergency number for Denver PD, and they would direct me to some like traffic person. I'm guessing whatever the non-emergency number is for Denver PD. Because this is wrong. I tried to warn the guy. He was like, yeah. Can't. I don't think that's entirely right. I'd say that's right on the line. It's easy enough to repark that car and not push a bunch of handicapped people over one spot at a time. And
make the call, yeah?
oh, wicked. Go for it. Yes, please. Egg cilantro salamander sandwiches, as one of my friends used to say. Yes, egg cilantro salamander sandwiches. I would recommend that you tell the person who's partially obstructed this car with this handicap spot to move it. It is about to be towed. And for your own sake, I would suggest that you avail yourself of the publicly available information on the internet that is critical of Scientology, the organization that you seem to be giving your time and attention to. And that I very much hope that once you have perused this information for yourself, that you will be able to make a decision for yourself as to how better to use your time, attention, and money. We're holding out hope for all people here. All right. I mean, I just don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it one bit. No, sir. I mean, the disregard that they have for the disabled is pronounced. I mean,
like they're going to use those spots.
but they're meant to be that many available for the public. And I don't think this is entirely a private lot. Although they try to represent it as such, I believe they have to share it with the community to a certain extent.
Well, I saw some guys coming in on that side that just kind of went in and got their car and left.
Correct. I think it's a number of people in these apartments and and the other businesses are alerted to the fact that this is not entirely a private lot, and they use it as such. Although they have this sign posted over here that says that it's entirely a private lot. So, but I mean, the number of ADA violations that we witnessed in Chicago, it was astounding. It was the legally blind. It was people with canes. It was over and over again, and judges hate that. They hate it. It's federal law, and they need to be seen as like definitely adhering to that stuff. And they come down hard and reflexively on people that break ADA.
I
And
saw a couple of there was somebody with a cane or something that was
couldn't
couldn't
get through. Correct. It was awful. It was awful. And there were a couple like that. So I guess you're on hold. Yeah, you're listening to them jibber jab. Yeah. It was just nuts. And they assaulted some disabled students as well. I had to stop. I'm talking to somebody who does not want to be pictured. Yes. Amy M. That's good. That's good inquisition. We do want to know and celebrate anybody out here that wants to be celebrated and boosted. And we do celebrate this master sign maker and the bringer of the mystical mountainous cookies. They have shepherded us through both the signs and the cookies. Oh wow, this hold music.
I think I'm actually able to go live while I'm on hold.
Sick.
I think.
This is like the music that they give you in the Denver International Airport subway. Next stop is Terminal B. Ding dong.
I wonder if y'all could hear the phone call.
The non-emergency line is stuffed right now? Holy Moses. I mean, this is your tax dollars at work, guys. I mean, you know, if you live in Colorado. Good evening. Hello. We're out here trying to spread the word that there's very probably much, much better ways of spending your time and your money rather than giving it to this particularly pernicious organization. And if you look online for yourself, you very well may be able to find this information that will give you a clear indication as to how you may be able to live a more fulfilling and connected and socially beautiful life. Yeah, I didn't know how to finish that one. Yeah, I think I can. What do we got? And yes, elevator music. Are you seeing chats again? I'm looking at the chat. You know, we're trying to get this car towed, as it seems to be parked illegally.
I'm trying to report a vehicle that's parked. The address is going to be 2340 Blake Street, Denver, Colorado, 80205.
It's over the line.
It's over the line.
Over the line
where
and
it's
put.
like, I mean, somebody would have a difficult time if they're trying to park there.
Yeah, completely non-emergent. I'm not going to interrupt this. I've talked to this person before. I'm not going to interrupt the call. I don't want to have a whole bunch of yelling on when we're trying to get this person towed. Till the daddy takes a T-bird away. Good evening. All right. Good to see you again. Was that yoga on the other end of this? Wonderful. Thank you very much. Those are bright and shiny, happy people. Thank you very much, Jay. That was handy as heck.
Yes, when I get home, I'll definitely make sure that you Thank you.
Wow.
Elvis, do you know people where you're headed back to?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take one more of these 6 of the people.
Oh, sure. All right. Yes, I'll take it to the streets and the people. And I mean, I think we've got somebody who's very interested in sugary things who will be very, 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 very happy. So, okay, that was weird. It was like the whole chat completely stopped for, oh, wow. Yeah, well, it did.
I'll see you, brother. Easy, man.
Looking so much forward to that. Yes, I will. I'm usually not taking it easy, but I will try. All right, so I think that's me too. I think I'm soaked. I think my gear is soaked. I think we're doing all the soaky doke. Wow, through the gloves and everything, that worked. Wow, my jacket is done. Okay, well, at least that section. Oh, wow. Well, it kept the rest of my gear dry. That's great. Okay, so I'm packing it up, packing it in. Let me begin. I came to win, battle me. You know what that is. Boston. All right. So this is going to be a trick because I have one more object coming out than I do coming in. And I'm going to have to excuse, I'm going to have to put this on a tripod for a second while I pack it up for the evening. I'm not going to give them another rendition to pack it up. I'm sorry, I can't give it to you. It is, the weather is not accommodating for the guitar to be out of its case at this time. It's not accommodating for very much besides, you know, the fun that ducks may have. Get that, tie it down. I really did not like the snide demeanor of an individual who's basically laughing at obstructing a handicap spot. We're already doing a bunch of other harm. We're meant to be trying to help people, I guess. Obviously. That's what they've been told to do. This is going to be a little tricky. Extra item. And maybe extra item ad infinitum is not going to be a problem because I've got octopus hands. All right, so do a little idiot check. Look at the ground, look at the ground, down at the ground today. Just some cigarette butts, some rocks out of place. Let's put your rocks back. You don't want any of your stuff to seem marred or must. It's your stuff. I learned that the first time. So I'm very much doubtful that non-emergency police will do that, but I do have it pictured. I mean, total fail on the parking. guy's just, he's in the handicap spot. It's not a very good picture of it. But, not a very good picture at all. Coming out of here like a tortoise. So much stuff on my back. That's 2 bags, that's a guitar, it's signs, cookies, you know, ready to go everywhere, anywhere. You know, fly me like a kite, I guess, right now, since you know, that's how this organization is run. We're a bunch of kites being flown out there without very much protection by anybody. Could be cut down, string cut. Everybody's commuting. It's going to be a dangerous commute. Roads are slick. It's hump day, isn't it? It's Wednesday, right? You know, it's kind of the worst feeling of the week and the worst conditions on the road as well. They're probably not going to get any better as the week goes on. Probably a lot worse. That person in the teal car escaped our ridicule and our vitriol and our criticism. And that's a yellow, and that's a red. Oh yeah, no, I'll be taking the care. You know, well, I do want to continue in all of my efforts, and if you don't take the care, well then, it's not going to happen very long. I've been living by the seat. Well, right, I was receiving a call, I guess. Thank you for the technical assistance there. Absolutely. It's good to know when the stream isn't working. Definitely good to know. Okay, so I'm going to put you down while I pack it up more into the vehicle. Get all this stuff out of the rain. And myself as well. Oh, different kind of day out here. I'm glad I'm feeling prepared for the elements. Dog walker stuff in New England, so should be able to handle it really fairly easily. Yeah. I definitely feel like I should have bit more of a tip being out here. He had mentioned that I've had a bunch of jobs, a bunch of different things. And, if you talk to very many artists who are trying to work it, they'll tell you about a lot of jobs they've had to make it go. Because it doesn't always just go on its own, just because you want it. So that's the that almost went horribly overboard today. Oh wow, that's sad. Yeah, I will. Thank you very much. The English poll. I've done a few English polls. I doubt that you're one of the ones that I actually know now. Unless you play keyboards and teach music at a college, then you are the same poll. But somehow I doubt that. Right. That's pretty. Next poll. Let's just wash that out a little bit. Getting an extra toothbrush before I hit the site. It helps me get through the day. Okay, so let's see. That's my cover for my umbrella. Still have. That's good. Got my wallet. Yes. got the cables. All these cables. Where did I move these to? They're in my pocket. So I'm using those. These are gold dust. They must be kept in a very nice place. So many cables and stuff. So, I mean, what a great night last night. Danny gets out, beats all that junk that they threw at him, beats it all, and LAPD. I mean, if I was the lawyer, I'd be jumping up and down, mad, just crazy mad at these fools who are giving away the store. You know, I'd be all over him like, stop giving away the store. I know we budget for this, but don't spend all of our budget on lawsuits on one kid, on one guy. He's not a kid. He's an adult person. On one guy. Ooh, I smushed one of my USB cables. Oh no, that looks very broken. Oh no. So, let's see, where is it? Let's see that. Smush it. Ugh. I don't know if I have the correct tool to do this right now. Flathead screwdriver would probably do it. But I guess that's when I knelt on it and smushed it. I don't have all the cables in the world. I need to recharge everything. So let's see. Now I'm down to 1 and that one, so I'm down to 2. Okay, so I'll try something. So I guess we'll have these 2. Sitting good, sitting pretty. These 2 work. Not too shitty. Let's dry this stuff off. These 2 on the surface. And you get a plug in. And you get a plug in. I'm sorry, this is warm. It's pretty helpful for me to just have the camera on to get all the way off site. It's a good security measure because it's pretty clear that they're looking for any opportunity to do something stupid. Okay, so gloves, everything, anything on the car? These are on the car. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't want those to be rude. So be good. Did it permeate the box? No. It did not. It has not yet, at least. Okay, good. It did not ruin the cookies. Wallet keys. Okay. It doesn't seem like my tires are broken, which is good. It's one strategy that they've been doing a lot. It's alright. If they went for it, I mean, shit. I've got enough cameras on this thing that I'm almost certain to catch them. Unless they, like, belly crawled up to this thing. Which, I'd almost like to see, you know. Almost pay to see that. Yeah. So, let's see. I'm gonna road snack and water. And, get y'all plugged in. So, I don't know how many of the 12 of you that are here right now saw any of the rest of the day. If you have anything to say about it, what was good, what was bad, what was effective, we've got a dozen people in here, and I'm down to hear what you're all on about. What worked? It's going a little black. Charging not available. Shut up. I don't know why it's not available. Bluetooth is not on. Maybe charging isn't available because live streaming. I don't know. But either way, if you have anything to say, can you all hear me? My voice is low. Can you hear me now? Is it super low? Oh, maybe it's going through the car. So, is it better now? Because I think, the lightning cable connection that I just made for the phone may have hooked up my voice to the car stereo system, which it does. But what I'm asking for is if anybody has any ideas about, what happened today, what could be done better. Anything that they saw that was a mistake or a flaw. Still same. I mean, I think this is just what it is. I mean, my mic is on. It's not connected to anything. Unless the mic is somehow being obstructed. So I don't think. It should be much, much, much better than it was on the outside with all the traffic and everything. But do what we can. Maybe we're in a bad spot for communication, but I'm gonna roll out of here and I'm gonna roll for a bit with this live stream on. Yeah, it's low, I'm sorry. Again, I'm getting an indication as to what gear I need to buy next, and certainly microphone is one of them, maybe a series of microphones, and certainly a tripod to put a gimbal on. I don't think my gimbal is tripod accessible, and so maybe a whole rig with a gimbal, and a few microphones. I like a highly directional microphone to pick up comments that any people would make at a distance with some amount of clarity. And if that's going on, I might have a little line mixer on me, and at that I'd probably need a kind of portable power supply to run a line mixer and maybe provide phantom power for a shotgun microphone, which almost certainly is going to require phantom power. So let's see, I've got everything I think I need at hand for this trip. Little snack, and we're gonna roll the hell out of here. And we're gonna try to do it in as safe a way as possible, and try not to make any mistakes. Thank you to everybody who's here during this live stream. I think it maxed out at 50 participants at one point, and that was good. I think we did some good work today, and it was a great kind of little surprise to have Jay show up a little bit earlier than he said he was. He was just hanging out. As he said, this was a better thing to do than hanging out. I agree, but it's just not necessary. This guy hits it hard, and it's here so often. He needs a day off or a week off or whatever, you should take it. It's another thing I like about this community is, the understanding and recognition of people having to live their lives and take time for their physical or mental or any other kind of health. If they need to take care of their families, to take care of their own. So, some people, the message and what you're working for is so important to you, and you're literally saving people. This guy doesn't know how to drive this trailer, or maybe he does, he just doesn't care. But some people will find it hard to leave the field for any reason at any time. And a lot of nonprofits that I've worked for, not a lot, but the nonprofits that I work for, because they can't give up their time, give themselves over to taking a break or having rest. And they know that their work is saving people when the stakes are so high. I think it's very positive that from just about every corner that I've heard from, people reminding everybody in this movement, reminding the protesters, reminding anybody at home, make sure you are taking care of yourself, taking care of yours, minding the store, because the amount that you're able to do that is kind of directly related to how long you're going to be able to stay on the field and be effective. And anyway, we don't want to burn people out. So 25 should be an interesting thing today, when there's bad weather and it's slick. It's not like people don't drive any less crazy. They definitely still drive crazy. So I got my lights on for Schwab. And my display is all the way up so you can see. And from the slope. Everything's good. Somebody's really laying on the horn. Or no, that's a car alarm. So that is almost, either somebody's driving with a car alarm going, or that is a stolen vehicle. I've seen a few stolen vehicles because one of the apartments that I had in Boston, I may have mentioned this before, I'm not sure, but in the 90s, I had an apartment that overlooked a chop shop and a crack house that was right next to it. And, the local teams would pick up really nice cars in the south end and drive them to this block that I lived on and deliver them to the chop shop and go over to the crack house. You can see exactly the transfer out my back window. You can see somebody deliver a very nice car into this garage that didn't seem to do any regular business for anybody else. And through the back, and then go immediately up this ramp and through a door that was set into like a whole bunch of plywood that somebody just made makeshift where the crack house was. And yeah, I've seen a lot of that. So thanks a lot, everybody. Thanks to everybody who shows up later and maybe watches part of the stream after it's done.